I oh. Whoa. Whoa. This man AI, man. I can't even go 5 seconds, bruh. Golly. This is bumping though. God. That thing bumping, bruh. Oh. Yeah, I'm less sensitive. Maybe. Oh, you know what? So yeah. Damn. Ignore that. Ignore that. Well, if I never mind. Forget I even said anything. Golly. Golly. I didn't even have time to clean up, bro. I didn't even have time to clean up, bro. Actually, need it. There you go. Wait, now, why is this doing that? All right, there we go. I don't know. Whatever, we'll do it. He's about to ask me if I cut my hair. Unironically, I didn't cut my hair, but I did line myself up. But then yet again, also, I also have my do-rag on right here, but I didn't feel like putting it on all the way. I did not feel like putting it on all the way. Honestly. Did not feel like putting it on all the way. Not gonna hold you. One of those things. Hold on a second. Oh my God. What's up, Richo? How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? This fine day. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I am mad hungry. I did not get a chance to even get anything to eat. But I will say though, I am a real gardener. That's all I'm gonna say on that. I am a real gardener. Who knew taking care of who knew taking care of plants is a real hard job. Oh my God. Sorry, y'all. I was gonna do the green screen today, but it's kind of messy over there, so we're not gonna do green screen today. We're not gonna do green screen today. We'll probably do it tomorrow though. God dang it. This mic is too heavy for this thing, bro. Oh my God. So you've been recently streaming on YouTube and Kick? W, sir. What's your thing on YouTube? Is it Retro Viper? A bro named viewtifulxnick need to catch a stream. I've been in a lot more people's stream lately. So, you know, I've been checking out a lot more people. Shout out my boy Z. Y'all check out my boy Z Mac. You know what I'm saying? That's a W streaming right there. He's really my twin for real. My British twin. Wait, Ayo, wait. British people. So I asked this man the other day, right? I was on my AO stuff, and I was like, he asked me what's the capital. I told him I was like from North Lincolnshire, and he asked me what the capital was, and I looked it up and it said Preston. Does Lancashire not have a capital? What? It's still Retro Viper. Wait, so do y'all not have capitals? Do y'all not have capitals in the United Kingdom? Was I fooled? Was I bamboozled? Was I lied to? I gotta know so next time when I lie, I can lie correctly, bro. Like I couldn't even lie myself out of this. Oh, now I'm not centered. Now I'm not even centered, bro. All right, let me do this. There we go. I literally told this man. He asked me what part of the UK am I from, and I told him North Lancashire, and he said what's the capital, and I was like, I looked it up and it said Preston, and then he said there was no capitals. I'm like, bro, but Google said it was Preston was the capital. There's still capitals in London, so there's capitals in London. Lancashire is a county, and our counties don't really have capitals. Oh, gotcha. Duly noted. Logged in. Cause I didn't know, like, bro, you know what, bro, I was trying to think of the place where you told me I was from, but I totally blanked out. I know it was like North London, whatever, but I forgot the exact thing that you said that I was from, so I couldn't use that. So I had to remember the first thing that came to my head, and I was like North Lancashire. I was like, bro, I dead ass couldn't remember where you said I was from, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, London is like a capital. Oh, gotcha. London is the capital of the country. Okay. So y'all don't got so y'all have provinces, right? Not like states. They're like more like provinces. What is the difference between a province and a state? I never knew that. Like, mind you, What? Well, I'm minoring in history, so that has nothing to do with history. But what's it? Do y'all got provinces, right? Or is it like how do y'all split y'all like? How do y'all split y'all things up? You don't really know, really? So nobody knows. So y'all just group. Y'all just grouped up in different places. It's the exact same thing, but saying it differently. Oh, okay. So a province is just a state. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense now. Cause I'm just like, bro, like what actually is a difference between a province and a state? Like what? Like I never like nobody like you know what I'm saying? Like saying tomatoes and tomatoes. Gotcha. Duly noted. I'm learning. I gotta next time when I tell somebody I'm from the UK, I gotta know. You know what I mean? Because I can't get pressed like that. I can't get pressed like that and not know my information. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? That was an unsuccessful cap. I got caught capping. Like, you know what I mean? And I never got caught capping before. You know what I'm saying? Color. Oh, brother. Nah, I can't get caught capping like that, y'all, bro. I gotta know, you know what I'm saying? Like next time somebody from the UK presses me, you know, I gotta know exactly, you know what I mean? I gotta know exactly what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? But look, next time just Google where Sanfa is from. Okay, but if I say that's where you got it from. Okay, but if I say, so what if somebody presses me, right? Somebody presses me, you know, one of y'all UK bruvs press me, right? And then I Google that, and it's like, then they're gonna ask me like, what, like, how far does the lie even go? How far does the lie have to go? Like, you know what I mean? Because then I gotta know, like, then they're gonna ask me like, what street am I from? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know the streets names. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's too much. I gotta be on the, you know what I'm saying, on the fly, bro. You know what I mean? It gotta be on the fly, bro. I can't sit up here and just like, you know what I'm saying, not lie and then like, you know what I'm saying, like, hold on, opening this up. But you've been streaming on YouTube and Kick today, same as last night. www. Morden, South London. What? Wait, am I saying it correctly? Morden? Is it Morden? Oh Lord, hold on. South London is known to be the wildest, most ghetto part of London. Gotcha. But I don't want to be from the most ghettoest part of London. What does that make me look like, bruh? Like, what? That made me look like a hooligan, bro. I'm not a hooligan, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I may be from the hood, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's where your twin was born, bro. That's not my twin. Shut up. That is not my twin. Be quiet. Jesus, hold on. My damn computer signed me out of everything, so I had to log into everything, bro. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Also, I need to tell y'all this. I need backgrounds. I need backgrounds for my green screen. Send me some pictures on Discord for my backgrounds for things, so I don't have to make them, bro. Bro, what the? Why can I not sign into this? Oh wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I can't see the chat real quick. Hopefully I ain't seeing my information, bro. That would be embarrassing. You had to walk through the area. You had to walk through that area to your apartment from school. Damn. You can say you're from North London, where Skepta's from. Tottenham, like Tottenham Hotspur, whatever that, however you say their football club name. What? Why is it not letting me log in? Why is it not letting me log in? Bro. Bruv. 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 What's going on here, bruv? Bruv. Wait a second. Oh my God, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. That's why. I totally did not. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean, bro. Finally, Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's where that area is, where it's from, near Arsenal. Gotcha. Oh my God, this thing is not letting me sign in, bro. Oh, speaking of which, how y'all's day going? How's y'all's day going? I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. This is gonna be a rather chill stream. You know what I mean? I think I might be playing some games today. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet. I was trying to do this video last night, and I'm not gonna lie, it came out bad. So, you know what I mean? I might have to cut today a little bit early so I can reshoot my video today. But you know, your day been cool. Made a TikTok for your song WW. How's it doing right now? Is we getting out the hood with this one? Is we getting out the hood with this one, brother? Why does this song keep on replaying? Wait, is this copyrighted? Hold on. If this is copyrighted, it's over. It's up. Not getting out yet. We can come close though. Went to an Indian restaurant for your birthday. WW, what you get, bruh? It's Ice Spice. Yeah, but it's the instrumental though. It should be cool, right? It's just the instrumental. I gotta chill out on the music part, so that's why we can't do the cues, because it's getting a little spicy. No Ice Spice. It's getting a little spicy, bruh. W lamb biryani, you know what I'm saying? That's the one that got that special sauce, right? Or am I tripping? Or is that just for certain restaurants or some shit? That's the one that, because I had lamb biryani one time, but it came with like some special sauce, and that shit was like immaculate. I don't know what kind of sauce it was. Could be white sauce. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot what kind of sauce it came with, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? It was like some type of Indian sauce, and it's like, I ate that shit. I looked like I was on a scene of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got blasted in my face. Wait, hold on. You think they all have special sauces? You can't tell the difference? Well, I mean, you got tzatziki, right? And then you got tzatziki, right? And then you got, like, you know, that green, like, vermicelli sauce, whatever they be having with it. But it's like, you know, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You been streaming Minecraft recently? If you think that's okay to watch, I mean, I'll check. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really a Minecraft like person. You know, I only played Minecraft literally one time. That was the only time. But I did have a good time with it. But you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, look, anybody who fuck with me, I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? That's just simple as that. That's how I always been, bro. Anybody that fuck with me, I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And that's it. What's up, Splashington? Oh my God. What's up, Splashington? But no, it was like some like I don't know. It was kind of some like They got ranges of sauces, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I will say though, my special white sauce is still the best sauce. And my internet went down for some reason. Okay, there we go. That was weird. What the hell? Just watched Solo Leveling episode, bruh. What's up with y'all, bruh? I was just in Z streaming. This man was watching MASH. I'm like, damn, bro, I can't be nowhere with y'all, bro. Y'all watching all these shows before I can watch it, bro. Usually I'm the one that be watching all the shows first, bruh. I cannot wait to watch all my shows tomorrow. You know what I mean? I gotta wait till tomorrow though, because you know it's Anime Sunday for real. I high-key do want to bring back Anime Sunday, but like I think it'll be better if we'll just wait until like, you know, a certain show come back. High-key. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You've been playing on a mod pack that every few minutes it increases difficulty, so it's been getting harder and harder to do it at anything in it. Okay. You maxed out your difficulty on some Elden Ring type ish. Watching Mashal right now. Yeah, bruh. I had to leave because I couldn't watch it, bruh. I could not not watch that, bro. It looked peak though. I don't know. When I was in there, he was fighting the wizard guy was fighting some black dude. I don't know, with some like crazy teeth, which is I don't know, but like, you know what I'm saying? They definitely. I can never take that show serious, bro. I can never take that show serious, bro. I can never take that show serious because every time like I'll be watching it and it be like it start getting kind of serious. I'll be like, okay, it's starting to get peak, and then next thing you know, this man out of nowhere come up with some like, bro, like I'll be like, bro, this man out of nowhere come out of nowhere talk about cream puffs and then just start maxing everybody out. I'm like, bro, what, bro? When we gonna get serious, bro? Like, I know it's not supposed to be serious, but like, damn, bro, like this man going against people that got magic powers that are like beyond God level. Meanwhile, for some reason, he's able to keep up with all of them, and he got no magic, all just straight buffness working out, and he's still able to go against people who can literally conjure spirits. Like, how does that make sense? How do you out muscle somebody with spirits? Like you can conjure spirits, and his thing is, yeah, let me just work out. Like, and I get it, but it's like, damn, bro. Like, imagine Harry Potter just being like, Harry Potter come at it like he started off no magic at all. He just straight buff, like, and he just able to beat everybody with his pure buffness. Like, come on, bro. That's ridiculous. What the? Was that a booger? Y'all didn't see that, bro. Y'all didn't see that. That was very yuck of me right there. Was that a booger? That was a booger on my whatchamacallit, bro. What the hell? All right, let me do this real quick. Oh, speaking of kick, yesterday when we got offline, I don't know, for some reason when I ended the stream started back up, and then it started streaming on Kick. That was kind of weird. I don't know if Kick got their own little thing or whatever, but I don't know, bro. I have no clue why Kick be doing that, bro. I don't know what, like, that was kind of a weird thing. But anyway, look, since we talking about anime, you know I gotta talk about it real quick, bro. Since I didn't really talk about it yesterday, because I didn't really care to talk about it yesterday, because there's no need to be talk about it like that. Can I repeat what I said to your comment? Wait, what did I say? I honestly don't remember. I have horrible memory. I don't know what I said to what, bro. You know, I just be yapping for real. I gotta say this though. JJK had you crying. Hey yo. You trying, bro. You trying. First and foremost though, for real. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama though, for real. That man is a GOAT. But that's all I gotta say on that, bro. I was gonna make a video on it, But for some reason, something was just telling me I shouldn't do it, bro. I don't know. Usually I don't worry about making people mad, but something just tell me I should not make some. Y'all ever got that feeling like you do something, but then like later on, like your conscience tells you like maybe I shouldn't do that. I kind of had one of those kind of moments, bro. Cause I had a whole video that I was gonna release today, type shit. But I ain't gonna lie to you, it was on some beyond tomfoolery. And I don't know if I'm really ready for that level of hate right now. You know what I'm saying? Cause last time I did something like that, niggas was on my booty for at least a month. I ain't trying to go through that again. But for some reason, something just told me I probably shouldn't do it. But I want to say this real quick though. Rest in peace, that man, for real though. W Dragon Ball Z. Even though as many times as I said, you know what I'm saying, like Dragon Ball Z, this, that, and the third, it's still a GOAT series. That man's still a GOAT man, bro. GOAT guy. GOAT guy. You know what I'm saying? A GOAT guy, bro. For real. W anime all around, inspiration and all that other jazz. You know what I'm saying? For real. Oh my God, oh Lord, what is going on with my thing, bruh? All right. With that being said, though, I also saw that there was apparently Kanye released Culture or Vultures 2. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if that was just a fluke or whatnot. Not saying that we're gonna listen to it, but oh my God, why is this not ending? Not saying that we're gonna listen to it or anything, but I will say I'm getting tired of these people releasing you know what I mean? Type shit, bro. I mean, oh, he had just a previewing of it at the party. Gotcha. If you want to follow me on your Kick account, it says Retro Viper. Got you. I mean, I'm relatively new. I don't really be on Kick like that. I just made my account yesterday. I just made that shit, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, like 2 days ago. Cause I was planning on might start streaming on there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I got you though. Oh, there goes my thing. I don't know what's going on with my bot. I don't know if it's because I haven't streamed in like 2.5, 3 weeks, but my bot like does not want to work. I was trying to make sure the commands and everything was working, and like none of the commands is working. Like nothing wants to work. Like all my stuff is not like fully like up to par yet. I don't know what's going on with that per se. I don't know if that's just the stream elements thing, but you know, hey, we'll have to fix that though. You know what I mean? For real. Stuff been breaking down for bots. Not you adding her. Getting fired soon? No. Don't do my girl like that. I don't even think that's her fault. I just, like, to be fair, I shut all this when I stopped streaming for a little bit. I shut all this stuff down so that way I can like do my videos and stuff. So I don't know and plus I log out of my stuff very frequently, so I don't know if it's because I didn't log into my stuff that it didn't work or what. But that also could be another possibility though. I don't know. We'll figure that out though. You know what I'm saying? These first couple streams gonna be rough. Let's be honest. These first couple streams will be rough, but we'll get it fixed soon. We'll get it fixed soon. I think everything should be working except for exclamation mark VFX. I think literally everything should be working except for that though. So we should be all right. Now I will say this though. The shot command. I gotta fix that because it's broken, and it only works for me now, which is kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. So I don't know, bro. Biggest thing else would be a new PC would probably fix a lot of the issues. Well, shit, I got shit. if you got new PC money, shit, let me know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? If you got new PC money, let me know. Let me know. I'll gladly take it off your hands. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Because I ain't got no money for no new PC. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have no money for no new PC at this current point in time right now. So you know what I mean? It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if I could, I would get a new PC, but shit, I ain't got that money for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I do not got the money for that, bro. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? Like type ish. Remember when you slammed out a 3,000 for a new PC last year? Damn, you just gonna flex on all of us like that? W flex, I guess. You just gonna flex out. You just gonna flex out on us like that? That's crazy. I'm out here slaving away. This man said, "Yeah, I got it." You know what I'm saying? I remember when I got a $3,000 PC the other. Like, bro, damn, bro, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it puts you in a financial hole. I mean, you know. You know, but look, see, now that you're streaming, you can make your money back. You know, if you stream every single day for 24 hours, stream every single day for 24 hours, you'll get that $3,000 back. No cap. Or just do a subathon or something. You know what I mean? You took a risk. I mean, I did that too when I first got my first PC. Well, not really though, because I had a well-paying job at that time, and honestly, my PC was around almost $3,000. So that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yet again, that was like four. My PC's still relatively new though, because my PC's only like three years old from this point, 3 or 4 years old at this point. It's still relatively new. It ain't like ancient, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, but to be fair though, I do be putting like damn near almost everything on my C drive because I didn't have external hard drive. So that's why a lot of my stuff be running slow that it do, for real. But some slight upgrades, I could do that. So, but you know, niggas ain't got money for that, bro, right now. And nah, especially, you know, tax season. You know what I'm saying? Like taxes, bills, you know what I'm saying? My PC is the least of my concerns right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I still need to get a PS5 first before I do all that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say, bro. But with that being said though, yeah, we'll probably try to get this fixed though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I also still gotta get the rust off of myself, you know what I mean? Since I haven't streamed in a while, so I gotta get acclimated to my thing, to what we gotta do over here though. So, you know what I'm saying? Deal with it. But with that being said though, like I said, hopefully everybody having a good day today. I don't know what y'all expected me to stream today, because to be honest with you, I wanted to talk about some anime stuff for real. And possibly play some games, you know what I mean? That's probably what my agenda is, because I gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta stay consistent on the gaming channel. You know what I'm saying? Gotta stay consistent on that gaming channel. Speaking of the gaming channel, I can't wait till I get done with this damn Sims series, bro. I am tired of the Sims, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This EA Sports, or not sports, EA Electronic Arts. Y'all need to fix y'all apps, bruh. Y'all gotta fix y'all apps, dog. Y'all gotta fix y'all apps, bruh. Every time I try to load up the damn Sims, I gotta open 3 different types of apps just to open the game, bro. Like, what is that, bruh? What is that, bruh? And on top of that, I can't even play Sims on here. Not to my, like, you know what I mean? Not to how I'm supposed to though, but you know what I mean? But it's like, damn, bro, like y'all don't want me to play the game, bro. Like, what's up with that, bro? Like, damn, bro, jeez. Golly, bro. Damn. You forgot you still sent that text file with all those games? Oh yeah, you did do that. I have still not, and it's no disrespect to you, Retro, but it's like I still to this day have not looked at it. But you know, you said those were Halloween games, so you know, you know, once Halloween rolls around, you know what I'm saying, we'll get a look at that. Cause I ain't gonna lie though, right now I'm in my, you know what I'm saying, like I'm in my old school gaming bag right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, you know what I'm saying? I'm in my old school gaming bag, you know what I mean? I gotta you know what I'm saying? Actually, high key, there is some games that I do need to finish. Still. Most of them are horror games, but some of them aren't. Gotcha. I'm in my I don't know, I'm in my it's not even JRPG. They're not even all JRPGs. I'm just in my, you know, I'm in my I guess Japanese you know, bag right now, I guess you could say, bro. I don't know. I'm really just preparing so once I get whatchamacallit, Final Fantasy, I want to be able to get because hopefully we can play Final Fantasy by at least by the end of the year after I get done with all these other games. That's one of the big games. The two big games that I do want to play at least by the end of this year is Final Fantasy and Armor Core, because I know Armor Core old as hell, but I do want to eventually play that on stream by the end of this year at least. But before that, I do want to get a lot of these older games out the way that I wanted to play. Because we just got through with Bully, so after Bully, I wanted to play this other game. Because it's a very short game. A lot of these are very short games, so we can get that out the way. And also, there is another series that we're going to be starting pretty soon, close to summertime. I think it will be by the time we get to it. Which I know most people are gonna be tapped out for, but I kind of do want to play near at some point before the end of this year, bro. And before that, I gotta play all the other games before that. So we got a long laundry list of games. So once I get done with all the Sim stuff, and got all that filmed and all that you know, all that sorted out, we get that done. We moving on to the, you know, I guess scaring the hoes video games. We got to get to the scaring the hoes video games. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't calling ladies hoes because it's, you know, Women History Month. So, you know what I mean? Shout out to all the women, because, you know, without the women, you wouldn't be here right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my women. You know what I'm saying? All women everywhere, women around the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, we love you. And if it wasn't for you, where would I be? Anyway, with that being said, though, we got a long array of games and stuff before we get to what we gotta do, bro. For real. You know what I'm saying? But today, like I said, I might play a game here just for a little bit. Not right now. Like probably close to the end of the stream. But you know, right now I'm just kind of chilling. We kind of chilling for real. Might watch some videos or something. We might watch some of that British Court or something. Your Twitter going crazy today? What happened? You got me covered for the horror games. WWW. Yeah, I can't. I was gonna do like a little horror game block for the summer, because there's this game that I got on the GameCube that I never played that everybody keeps on telling me that I need to play. So I kind of want to play that one as well. I think it was called Eternal Darkness or something. They said that was one of the best horror games from the GameCube. I don't know, but I want to play that since I got that, since it's already in my library. Get that out the way. I'm gonna be honest though, I've really just been itching to play some fighting games. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been itching to play some fighting. I've been playing a lot like the older Tekkens and you know what I'm saying, like that one, like Tekken and Street Fighter. I don't know. I've been itching to play some fighting games, bro. That one and Resident Evil. Well, I played most of all the Resident Evil except for like the newer ones, the remakes, I guess, that came out. You know, I haven't played Resident Evil 4 remake yet. And I still haven't even finished Village, which unironically, wait, I gotta say this, cause I remember when I played the demo for Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, for Village, and I never put out that video. And that video, I put that video out literally last week. That video has been 3 years old, bruh. I don't know why I did that, but it is what it is. You made a quote tweet basically defending your broski Lynn, and this is the most likes you've ever got on a tweet. Wait, what did Mr. Lin do? I saw that he had a song with Mr. Cochise. I'm not checking it out though, but you know, I saw that he got a song with Mr. Cochise. Is it fire? Oh. Yes. What did he do? Speaking of which, let me go ahead and get this out the way real quick. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with bro, Opera, bro. Hey, Opera kind of homey for real. Opera kind of homey for real. I ain't gonna. For some reason, Opera ain't trying to work for real. Why is this? Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Finally. Jeez. He's previewing his album and dropping snippets on some of the UK niggas that hate and anything alternative were shitting on him. That's weird. If it's not drill music or gigs, then it's ass to them. That's kind of weird. So nobody can make music anymore. Like they own different type. He gotta just stick to one lane. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I don't know, brother. That's kind of sausage. Is that what the poggers people be saying? That's kind of sausage, if I do say so myself. That's kind of sausage. That's kind of sausage. He reposted your tweet? Oh. Damn. W collab coming soon, maybe? Collab coming soon, maybe? W collab. And I'm assuming you're saying cousin? Your cousin YouTube, wait, or coursing YouTube? Wait, the dude who had the ooey sound on his song? Oh, YT liked it. Okay, gotcha. Hey man, go ahead and throw that law for the feature though. For the feature. The free feature, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get that, you know what I mean? We have an unofficial collab. Bro, you using AI technology. You using AI technology is not an unofficial collab. That man I forgot you did that. The fact that you did that, matter of fact, maybe you shouldn't do that because, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that man might be like, wait a second. Why do I look this man up and we got a song together? Wait, hold on, what is this? Wait, I didn't sign off on no feature. Nah, bro, that man gonna get you out of here, bro. That bruv is gonna get you out of here, bro. I don't know if you want to do that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's a real song that I inserted myself into. That man did not give you the permission to use his song to put your stank ass lyrics onto it, bruh. That don't count, bro. AI is gonna be your end of time, bruh. This man has did this multiple times, bruh. This man has did this multiple times. It's gonna come to a time where one of these artists that you did this for is gonna literally find a song and be like, I don't remember doing a song with this guy named Kone. Sue, like, they gonna sue you. Bro, they gonna sue your ass, bro. They are going to sue your ass, bro. I wouldn't do it if I was you, brother. I would not do it if I was you. Just being honest. Just being honest. I wouldn't do it if I was you. Indubitably. Indubitably, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of indubitably, you'll get an official link collab one day. Not if he finds out about that. Speaking of indubitably, real question. If I kill a worm, right? Am I a bad guy? He does self features sometimes, but you want to have a proper one, just off the music ship. What the heck is a music ship? Why can't you just build a friendship with a nigga, bro? Why can't niggas just be friends with niggas, bro? What is a music ship? Y'all only do songs together and that's it? I don't know. Maybe y'all just different from me. Maybe y'all different from me, bro. Y'all different from me. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be friends with somebody before I do a song with them or something. I gotta be friends with somebody before I start doing songs and shit like that. Hold up. What's up, Greedy? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? I gotta be friends with somebody before I, you know what I mean? Before I even think about doing a collab or something with somebody, bro. I can't do anything with anybody if I don't know you for real. Like, if I'm being honest. Maybe that's probably my detriment. That's why y'all don't see me collab with a lot of people, because I gotta really be cool with somebody, you know what I mean? Like, before I do shit. Me and AO poured up. Oh, Splash, you're also cooked too, sir. You're also cooked too, buddy. Bro's alive. Who said I'm alive? If you make a collab with anyone, you make sure everything is ironed out before it actually happens. Y'all gotta be cordial. Like, I don't know. I don't like when people, like, you can tell when a lot of shit is forced. And I don't like forcing shit. Like, because it don't make good for any kind of product, bro. Like, you know what I mean? If I don't fuck with you heavy, like, if I never spend time with you outside like the content world, like type ish, before we actually do stuff, I don't know. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. And I gotta really fuck with you. You been drinking too much. Lean got you faded. Boy, you don't drink no goddamn lean. Splash, you know for damn sure you don't drink. You only, never mind. Let me not. You woke up in your bathtub? Yeah, I got it, bro. That's what you meant, as in want to actually know Lynn as a person before you actually get a feature from him. But you said music ship though. He's one of your UK goats. Understandable. But y'all know the slogan though. Never meet your idols. Not saying that he's your, well, I don't know. Maybe he might be your idol. I don't know. I'm not saying that it won't always be. It's always going to be a negative interaction, but you know, you just gotta be worried about that, because for some reason, I don't know. I'm not saying that you're parasocial, but like, when it comes to shit like this nowadays, people are a lot more like parasocial nowadays. Not saying that you are, AO. I'm just saying, use an example. They will see people on the internet or interviews and shit like that, and automatically assume that y'all gonna be like the best of friends if y'all ever meet, type shit. And it usually ends up being the opposite most of half the time. You know what I mean? For real. And it's just like, he's got to learn the hard way, for real. You know what I'm saying? If anything is forced for a reason, a production, it can easily become a not great quality, or a lawsuit, or straight up dismissed by both sides. Yeah, it gotta be genuine, in my opinion. Like, because you could tell when shit's forced, bro. Like, real talk. You know what I mean? You could tell when shit's forced, bro. Can't idolize another human. We're all the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never idolized no nigga except for LeBron James though, because that man is literally not human. LeBron James is literally not human. Like, that's the only person I would unironically say, if somebody was to idolize him, I'll be like, you know what? I don't blame you, because that man is not human. That's all I gotta say on that, bro. But anybody else, they human though. They human. Oh my God. What's going on with my camera? Is LeBron an alien? Probably. I don't know, bro. LeBron something. I know he just not human, bro. That man is not human. Hold on. Now my shit getting delayed, bro. But nah, for me, it, like, you know what I mean? If I'm ever to collab with somebody, if y'all ever see me collab with anybody, right? You know that it's gonna be genuine. You know what I'm saying? It ain't on no, cause I'm not on no bullshit, bro. I'm not on no fake shit. I don't be doing none of that bull, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I do something with somebody, it's cause I genuinely fuck with them, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I genuinely fuck with that person and what they doing, bro. And that's just me. And it's vice versa too. Cause you know what I mean? Like, you know, some people don't hold their own self accountable. For real. Mark Zuckerberg isn't human either. He's synthetic. He has like synthetic blood. Now that man Mark Zuckerberg is just a bot. I mean that is not human, but like he's just he was programmed. That's different. LeBron is like he out of world dimension. Mark Zuckerberg, he is just literally like y'all ever seen was it iRobot? I forgot who did it, bro, but there was like some movie where they had like robots and they put like synthetic skin on them. They put like latex skin on them or something, and then it became a full human. Like, bro, that's Mark Zuckerberg, bro. He got if you literally peel off his skin, it's just gonna be nothing. I think that was Terminator, if I'm not mistaken. If you peel off this man's skin, it's just gonna be nothing but straight robot parts, bro. It's gonna be straight robot parts, bro. It's gonna be straight robot parts, bro. LeBron has either lab-grown superhumans or he's from another world. No, that man is from another galaxy. That one South Park episode where it's like he's using TTS to talk. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that episode, bro. Nah, bro, that man Mark Zuckerberg moving like a whole bot, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a bot if I ever seen one. Y'all say I be botting out. Y'all saying that I be botting out? That's a real bot, for real. That's a real bot. I be questioning AO too, because that man, I think AO's a bot too, for real. Like dead ass. Like I'm not even trying to be on no dick riding shit. Like I really be feeling like AI. There it goes, bro. This man is AI Kone, bro. No, don't quit, bro. AI Kone, bro. Because I feel like this man, he be on some bot timing too, bro. He might be a bot sometimes. Am I AI? You have to be. Mark Zuckerberg, so you try to block me? You can't compete with him. Got it. Nah, bro. That man is a straight monominoid, a straight botzoid. You know what I mean? Like that man was a straight bot, bro. Hell nah. He got it though. I don't know why this was on repeat. Oh, let me turn this off real quick. All right, y'all. Oop. What's going on here? Let me do this real quick. What's up, Marvel? How you doing, bro? Hold on a second. I actually have an announcement to make. AO works for an AI corporation? Probably. He probably does. I mean, to be fair, don't we all though? Think about it. Don't we all work for an AI corporation? I don't want to get into my conspiracy bag, but if you really think about it, aren't we all just bots for real? I'm just saying, because remember when we had that conversation that not too long ago, what was it, last year? Remember when I told y'all like there was this one time I was on the road and there was a car next to me and it had nobody in there type shit, but it was still functioning like if a human was riding in there. And this is before, you know, the Google smart car type shit. You know what I'm saying? This is before the Google smart car. So you can't say there's no Google. This was like, you know what I'm saying, a regular schmegular vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Like I really feel like, get back into my conspiracy bag. Some people don't even know that they actually bots for real. They haven't been woken up yet. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. How you think AI got so good? Somebody had to program that AI. Somebody had to think like a bot in order to build a bot. Nah, because people don't really be thinking about it like that though. But like some people gotta in order to build the bot, you gotta think like a bot. Or it's higher than AI that we're controlled. Oh, or maybe. Yeah, I never thought about this though. What if what is blood yapping about? How am I yapping? I'm telling the truth, bruh. Y'all never thought about that? Yeah, I never thought about that. There could be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there could be like a there could what if the world, right? What if the what if the world, right? Real talk. It's just all a simulation. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like the moon actually is the control center to a greater galaxy, and they just broadcasting all of our adventures as a TV show. What if we just real life TV show real life Sims? Think about it. What if what if we are real life Sims? We're created characters. You got created by another human. That got created by another human. That created got by another human. That got created by another human. That got spawned in by somebody else. Some worldly creature that we don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Then your life must be boring as fuck to watch. But what if that's the whole point? Think about it. An episode of South Park did that. And what if that episode of South Park was them telling us the message that that's exactly what we are in. But we can't take it seriously because it's a comedy show, right? It's a cartoon show. You feel bad for the for a nigga watching your life. Bro, there's somebody watching me right now bro, really think about this right now. Y'all watching me while somebody's watching me watch y'all, watch me, watch y'all. Watch me. Think about it. Think about it. There's more to play than what the eye sees for real. You know what I'm saying? There's probably somebody watching me behind this window. There gotta be break zones somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. You stop thinking when you got out of school on Friday. You're on autopilot mode right now. You ever thought about that? What if we just all on autopilot mode? You're being watched for real. We're being watched for real, bro. Nah, cause y'all think I'm playing, bro. Y'all think I'm playing, bro. You're being watched. Bro, what if there's somebody really watching us right now, bro? Like somebody's watching me stream to y'all, and y'all watching me, and they're watching you watch me stream to learn our behavior. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Cause like real talk, it's like that kind of makes sense though, because it's like maybe they want to learn what is so significant on how watching other people makes them enjoy watching them type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a behavior they gotta observe. I feel bad for them because we don't even make sense over here. Or maybe we make sense. Maybe we make sense. And that's why they probably try to take my stream down. Y'all want to know something crazy? Y'all want to know something crazy? Y'all want to know something crazy? I literally got an email the other day from Twitch from a random like I don't think it was like a DMCA thing, but I got a random email saying that my channel or this Twitch stream, unironically, and I'm not lying when I say this, unironically, they you know what I'm saying? They said, and I quote, "You've been playing too many copyrighted music. Why do you think I stopped playing so much copyrighted music?" You know what I mean? Now, how would they know that when we was doing that before, but I ain't got no message before that? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm being watched by somebody. Somebody, one of y'all is a plant. That's all I'm gonna say. One of y'all is a plant. One of y'all is a plant. And I'm gonna find out who it is. I don't know who it is, but I'm sussing somebody, bro. I don't know who it is. If you're being watched, Nick, but then someone is watching you, but watching us, watching you, but what if there's someone watching them too? Ooh, wait a second. He might be onto something. Because if they're watching us, if they're watching me, okay, so y'all watching me, they watching me. Wait. I just confused my whole self. Wait, y'all, okay, so y'all watching me, simultaneously somebody's watching, they watching me as well. Watch y'all, watch me, watch y'all. But then somebody could be watching them like they're higher ups. But then somebody's watching them too. Something's always watching something. That's just the gist of the story. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's being watched. Everybody's being watched, bro. We're all being watched. Wait, so if that's the case though,
listen up. Duda introduces.
Nobody's not being surveillanced then. So you're not even safe. So if you out here beating your meat at 5 o'clock in the morning, you know what I'm saying? On private, right? You on the private tab and you beating your schmeat, right? And you think nobody knows that you're doing that. But your internet provider knows that. Think about that. That's actually kind of crazy. You think you're safe to beat your meat, but your internet provider knows that you're watching the prawn. But somebody gotta watch them to make sure they doing their job. And that person that is watching them doing their job while they're watching you beat their meat or watching you beat your meat. That means multiple people. Wait, that means if that's the case, aren't you technically just streaming beating your meat? Wait a second. Wait. You want them to watch? No, because really think about that though. Really, wait. Hold on. I just thought about this, right? Your cell phone, your internet provider knows that you're watching prawn, even if you're in private browser. So that means if your internet provider knows that you're doing this, and they got to monitor that activity, they know you more than they think that they say they do. Because if, let's say you a steady beater, right? You beat your shit 12, like at 12:55 in the morning. That's gonna set off the radar type shit, and they gonna know that you're doing that. And then you continuously made a pattern. They can see what you're watching. They know the bit rate and what you're watching the video in. They know how many different videos you and they know that the spam and the pop-up ads that be coming on it, because y'all know y'all be nasty, bro. They know the spam and the pop-up ads that come along with it. So they know how many websites you got open. What if somebody, can you blackmail somebody for this? If they don't recommend a vid, we got a problem. They watch what you do and where you go. Just watching Ebony solo videos. Wait, so but how you know it's a nigga though? It could be a woman too. It got to be multiple people because there's somebody watching them as well as they watching you. And what if they also are Ebony on Women's Month? ISP always receives logs which websites you go on, even in private mode, right? When you think that even, and I think if they could also track it even if you use a VPN, if I'm not mistaken, right? Nah, that's crazy. Everyone watches it, so what do you mean everybody watches it? What do you mean? Not everybody be going on the prawn hub. That's what you said. By law, ISPs can't invade privacy unless if given the order to look up your stuff for a reason. Okay, so let's say you get you get a DDoS attack, right? Or like your internet fucking up, right? That's when they will be like, okay, we got to find the issue, and they end up finding out a virus. They end up finding a virus, and the virus is caused by you watching too much big booty hoes. You know what I'm saying? Riding dragon extensions. Like, yeah, no, that's that's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. But then they're gonna be like, you know what? Like, that's kind of crazy though, because it's like, well, sir, we do know that you're watching big booty Asian women riding dragon extension toys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, anyway, that's just a crazy thing to say, bro. Why is this the stream I see when you're back? But look, hey, dragon extensions. Look, you know, we watching snow bunnies take BBCs. All I gotta say is that you're just being watched. Like, the more I think about that line in itself, the more true of a statement it is, because we're actually being watched more than we are being watched for real. Think about that. That's a real statement right there. I don't know how we even got to this point. I wanted to talk about anime. I don't know how we got to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, your cell phone provider. Who cares? Let them watch. You say that until you have an audience of people, like, knowing that you are watching snow bunnies getting plowed by a hammer, and because you know, like, it's not physical, so you know they're not physically watching, but it's like they watching you though. And like, let's say you go, all right, you say that, right? Let's say you go to a restaurant or something. Right? And like, the same person that work at your cell phone provider, right? They also at that restaurant. And let's just say, hypothetically speaking, they just like, they hear in and they be like, Splashington Carter? Is there a Splashington Carter waiting for her? They'd be like, wait, why does that name sound familiar? And then she gonna be like, oh, that's the guy that was watching two girls getting suplexed by a small midget while multiple Elden Ring DLC demigorgons destroy their face. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she gonna remember that because that was very specific. That's all I gotta say. What about the difference between a phone watched, a computer watched, or a life watched? Because we're all being watched. Somebody could be watching me right now through my, you know what I'm saying? They already got access to your cameras, so we already know that. So we're okay with that though, bro. Imagine. Bro, I can only imagine the people who they be hacking in people's cameras and shit. Like first and foremost, I'm sorry. Hey, you that's watching me through my camera right now. Look, I'm so sorry that you had to see my ass butt naked multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. Like, you know what I mean? Not really, because that's what you get. You should never hacked my camera in the first place, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you seen a lot of crazy shit in here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Imagine you hack a nigga camera and you see a nigga with the PC out Drake style. That's how y'all all saw Drake's meat. And then y'all try to force me to see Drake's meat. That's how we got to see Drake's meet. Somebody had to hack his camera. Because there's no way he just gonna put it out there just like that willy-nilly. I know when my camera is on because of the lights that turn, so you know if someone is using it or not. Oh, that's like on the iPhone, right? Because don't the iPhone got a feature when when your camera's on, it's like a green light like at the top of it, right? Type shit. I don't know if that's like for every camera, but I know for the iPhone, like that they tell you when your camera's on, like no matter when is like the type shit. I know that type shit, which is, to be fair, is like somebody hacked my camera from my iPhone. Like, hey, it is what it is, bro. All you're gonna see is darkness or my booty hole. It's one of the two, bro. You know his meat's still swinging. Ayo, shut up. Oh, you're talking about your webcam on your PC? Oh, I didn't even know that was like. Well, I guess that makes sense because that should have been a feature that's already on there. I don't have that on this one, so I don't even know when my webcam is on for real or not. So, but to be fair, I don't think my PC's hacked, but we never know though. That's the crazy thing. We never know when your shit is hacked and when it's not. Well, I guess you do know, like when you sign in one day and then they steal all your money and shit. So you know what I mean? You don't have a webcam, but you do have a cell phone though. You know what I'm saying? You do have a cell phone. You don't think they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? You don't think there's some Albanian man, like 52-year-old Albanian man, like in his room, like hacked in your cell phone? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't think that he would be like Jordan Carter? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you, I mean, to be fair though, as long as you don't put your cell phone in like nefarious places, then you should be all right though. Let you see him then. It is what it is. So you're all right with a hairy Albanian man staring at you while you probably got your phone propped up somewhere, and then you come into your room and you butt booty naked with your penis hanging out, and you okay with that man staring at you like that? All the webcams you've had lights that turn on when they are being used. Well, what kind of cameras you using? I got a Logitech, so that it ain't got that shit on me. I ain't gonna lie to you. The only feature that got on is like my actual, like my one of my laptops that they have that little light on there. You use Logitech as well? Okay, well then, let me know what feature that is, because I need that, bro. Now, to be fair though, I do fully unplug my Logitech, so I know for a fact there ain't no 65-year-old Ugandan man watching me while I'm butt naked. You know what I'm saying? And even if he is watching me, hey, enjoy the show, nigga, because you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to be seeing nothing but black booty. You know what I'm saying? Black and Panamanian booty, bro. He's probably chilling. Bro, there's no way y'all okay with a man knowing that your camera probably hacked. Ain't no way y'all okay with some nigga just watching y'all, bro. Like, and it don't even gotta be a dude. It could be a woman too. You never know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully my hacker a fine woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, she could see this black booty too. You know what I'm saying? The two recent Logitech webcams are the C6200 and the Briar 4K. I don't even know what model my webcam is, so I don't know. It is what it is. You gotta tape over your laptop webcam, but it usually lights up when it's on. Yeah, I know people. You know the reason I did that on my oldest laptop, because I remember I watched that one movie. What was it called? Unfriended. I don't know if y'all ever remember. That was like during. If y'all remember those like those type of movies where they was like what was it called? The videotape like movies, or like, you know, like the IRL movies, bro. Like that shit. And I remember I watched Unfriended, which I unironically liked. I liked Unfriended, but I remember I was like, when I first saw that movie, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna put some tape over my laptop, because I don't want no ghosts. I don't want no ghosts going into my laptop, and next thing you know, I'm in a Discord call, and then all next thing you know, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm getting possessed, and they putting my hand through a damn blender, bro. Like, nah, I think I'm good off that, bro. That movie is where it makes you paranoid about your surroundings. Yeah, bro. That one, like those, like the surreal, like those, like I think those were like an actual genre, like the paranormal activities and shit. I think it was like, hold Home. Damn, I just recently looked this up too, because I just watched one of those types of movies not too long ago. But like, you know, the what is it called? The IRL like style video movies? Like, yeah, that shit. Hell no, bro. That's hell no, bro. If it's a thick, big booty ghost, come and fuck me. How you gonna know what level of thickness the ghost is, sir? Like, it's a ghost. What are you gonna do, bro?
So what's the difference
What is
regular creatine monohydrate and the new instantized creatine monohydrate? So we have some micronized creatine.
Try to dog movies? What are you talking about? No, bro. No, if it's a if a ghost has the ability to hack into your stuff,
Gonna mix that up a little bit. Sorry, that's kind of annoying. But
to the point where it can get you to like, nah, bro. Y'all know there's this game on Steam. I think it's called Kalito Pet. I was gonna play it, but I saw somebody else play it, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not playing that. That game looked mad weird. That shit was actually hacking, like going into your actual files and shit, bro. It didn't work, bro. Why are you trying to delete yourself? Yeah, you played it, bro. Why would you install that on your shit, bro? There is no way I'm playing that game, bro. There's no way. I was thinking about playing it for real because I saw somebody else. I saw 2 other people play it, and I was like, you know, this looked kind of fun. But then it got to a certain point where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they actually access your actual location. They actually access your actual location. Like, they actually go into your actual, like, they actually dox you, like, in the game for real. And it's like, nah, bro, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. There's no way y'all gonna, you know what I mean? That just gives somebody a layup to actually find out where I live and my actual real name and all that shit. Like, nah, bro. I don't even think I put all my information on this PC anyway, but even still, it's like, the fact that thing could go into your thing and like pull that information out is crazy. Might play it on a virtual machine. Why would you do that? It's actually funny because when you was playing it, it kept crashing. That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I watched 2 people play that and it docks one of them. I know there's a streamer mode for it, but even then it's like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that it can do that, which I feel like no game should be able to like hack into your actual files. Like, it was going to people's actual files, bro. Like, their actual web files, like their actual in-game. Bro, I don't need y'all to see all my thumbnail pictures, bro. Like, bro, I don't need y'all to have access to all my see all my thumbnail pictures, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even though it's just me just doing, you know what I mean? Even though it's like, you know what I'm saying? Or see my actual location, bro. Like, nigga, I ain't, bro, that's dumb as, bro. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. I do not want that, bro. I'm GOOD. I'm GOOD, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing all that, bro. It's not actually doing that. It's not hacking it at all. It's just putting files everywhere like malware. Even I don't, you know what I'm saying? Even that's the case, I don't mess with that type of, no sir. Nah. Nope. I don't care. I don't care what if it's not doing it, but it's doing something else. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I saw with my own eyes, bro. I'm not even messing with that, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. If the thing can pull up this little, like, if I show y'all, like, this is what it would, like, it was like typing in it, like, hold on, let me go to my whatchamacallit. This right here. If I do desktop display, right? Which I'm not afraid to show y'all. This shit was like, you know what I mean? Like, this shit was doing like going all in here, like getting it, like, nah, bro. I'm good, bro. Obviously, I'm not gonna open that, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all files type, like, nah, bro. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good on that, bro. I don't even want the game to give it a chance to even do anything crazy like that, bro. I don't even want the game to do anything crazy like that, because, you know what I mean? I don't need, you know what I mean? I don't need y'all to be knowing all that, bro. That's too much. You know what I'm saying? That's too much information that I'm willing to splurge with y'all, bro. I'm GOOD. I'm good, bro. But I will say, though, if I do get hacked by a ghost, best believe you're being watched. Let me stop. Anyway, we're moving on, bro. We're moving on, bro. What we getting into, y'all? What we getting into, y'all? What y'all feel like doing right now? I'm gonna tell y'all what I feel like doing right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of feel like doing one or two things. Either watching some videos right now or kind of make it beat a little bit. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling right now. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Oh, speaking of which, before that, I gotta say this. I don't know if I said this yesterday. I started watching this new show called The Gentleman on Netflix. High key. If you liked what was that shit? What's that movie that you had me watch? Saltburn? It's kind of high key like Saltburn, but a little less toe down, but it's still good though. You saw a video on how Lil B is the most influential rapper of all time. I mean, that's not true. I mean, it is true, but you know what I mean? The most horrific one is is there a game? There's a game jolt game where it actually fakes blue screens your computer, and you have to reset it, or you have a CD DVD tray and it'll open it up and close automatically. No, nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that, bro. If there is a game that has the ability to be able to do anything physical, you know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm good. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a C. What? Who has a CD DVD tray? But even then, that's the case. Like, no, if you blue screening my, nah, bro. I saw that this game, the one guy that I watched play it, like there was this thing where in the game where it actually like blacks out your whole screen. Like it blacks your whole screen out, like all your, like any monitors that you have hooked up to it or anything, it blacks out everything. No, not me, bro, not me. Nah, not me. You got a CD DVD player from Amazon? What? Boy, are you I know you 65, but damn, bro, like, damn, old ass, damn. Who needs a CD DVD player anymore? Who needs a CD DVD player? Meanwhile, me saying that, I have exactly the extension for that. But that was for my old PC though, because you know what I mean, like, you know, type shit. You connect it to your laptop? What do you need it for? It definitely does other things in Kinito Pet. Yeah, I'm not playing Kinito Pet, bro. I'm good. You have a CD collection, so you just rip the songs onto there. The last time I used a CD player was when I was trying to get samples from some of the CDs that my mom had when I was doing more sampling stuff, you know, pre, you know, all this, right? And that's how I got this was before I knew that you could just go to, like, you know what I mean, like to MP3 download and just download anything that you want. I don't know why, for some reason I feel like I wanted to be a purist and be like, yeah, I got this from the actual CD. But it's like, bro, the YouTube quality is not that much different than the YouTube quality is not that much different from the actual CDs, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I was on some weird timing, bro. Forever World Origins. Yes, I had like 2 or 3 beats, I think it was, that I use actual real samples from the actual, and I got like a CD, the little CD extension, and I connected to my laptop, and then I just ripped all the songs. I think it was SWV in a TLC CD. I think it was the SWV. I think I still have them on this PC right here. I think when I transferred all my stuff from that laptop to here, I think I still have all that on there, bro. I don't know why I did all that. I think the thing was like $60. It's like I could have got that. I could have did that all for free if I just would have just downloaded it from YouTube, like from the MP3 converter, bro. That would have been way easier. I don't know. I was on some different time, and I don't know. There's a part where it opens up Paint and draws your system name on it, like your name in the system. Yeah, I saw that, bro. I saw that, bro. Yeah, that was mad creepy, bro. Write it down for your biography. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Don't need for that. Don't need for you to garner my biography, bro. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. You don't need to do all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit of lore, bro. It really wasn't that crazy though, because like for me, it didn't even work, because I still, even when I ripped the files, I still couldn't use them in FL Studios. That was the crazy thing, because I think when you rip the files from the CD, like they don't automatically go to MPV like an MP3 or MP4 file. I think they do like some other like weird files. So I still couldn't even really use them like that. I still had to convert them regardless. And I was like, bro, how the heck? And I use the Adobe what's it called? The Adobe
gets printed or gets published.
The Adobe shits to convert those files into that shit. I did all those extra steps just for me it would have been way easier for me to do it like to get it from MP3, bro. When you rip songs, it's the WMA form. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was like a WMA format or like some shit like that. I didn't know that at the time. I was like, bro, you know what I mean? I was just starting out trying to actual sample. So, and I felt like a purist, like I was sampling from actual CDs, when it's just like, bro, I could have just got this from YouTube. Sometimes you have to make it export to MP3. I didn't even know you can I didn't even know you can even like I didn't even know you can even do that. Like, nah, bro. That was nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'm good on that. That shit was mad weird, because it was like,
It follows me across every single.
I was like, damn, bro. I really spent my time trying to do all this just for this to be like,
It's always there.
bro, you literally could have just went on YouTube, download the file on YouTube, and just converted it on one of those websites. Could have got a virus, yes, but it's like, that's way easier than me having to sit there, scroll through this, wait for all the files to download onto the computer, rip the song that I want, and then have to sit there and convert it in Adobe Media Encoder, and then do all that just to put it in FL Studios. It's like, nah, bro, that shit was too late, bro. That's too much, bro. That shit was that was too much for me, bro. That was too much for me. But anyway, enough Viewtiful Times Nick lore. Enough Viewtiful Times Nick lore. Read your Canito pet message. What you say? Enough Viewtiful Time Nick's lore, bro. Let's move on, bro. Let us move it on. What we doing, y'all? It's really up to y'all, cause however long, whatever y'all want to do, it's up to y'all, bro. Cause to be honest, I don't want to be here no more. I'll be glad to go. Use what is that? D power ramp to convert audio. I never even know that, bro. Mind you though, this was like, I was just getting into like doing all this, so I didn't even know how to do any of that, bro. You know what I mean? I just learned how to start using FL Studios. This was like, I think this was like 2015, 2016 type ish. I just learned how to use FL Studios, and I was like, this was all new to me. So I didn't even know you could do half this stuff, because I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't really like you know what I'm saying? So I was doing all these extra extraneous steps for no reason, bro. I was literally doing all these extra extraneous steps for no reason, and this is like, which is now good, which it is what it is, but it's like, you've been using that since, bro. I was new to technology, I guess. I don't know. I would never have known how to do any of that, bro. I'm just being honest. I'm just telling you, like, I didn't know you could do all that extra stuff, bro. I was, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was new to all that stuff, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know you can do all like download stuff for certain stuff. I didn't know you can, you know what I mean? Like I was new to all of it, bro. You know what I mean? I was new to all of that. I was, you know what I mean? That you know, your dad taught you how to create music and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. No. Here goes. I know Splash gonna say something. I know Splash gonna say something. He gonna be on dick, but that's understandable. Yeah, I didn't know. I had to teach myself all that stuff, which, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. You gotta teach yourself some stuff. It's always good to learn stuff on your own. You know what I mean? You get to experience it. It's not that I was mad that I did all that. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's just funny now thinking about it. Like I had to do all that, and like now it's just like I just, you know, legally, by the way, get all my stuff off YouTube, bro. You know what I mean? Type shit. He's in a band, so he taught everything. He taught everything, including using a synth keyboard. W. Hey, W father for real. I ain't gonna lie. That's a W dad. W Das father. Das father. Ain't gonna lie. Bruh. All right, y'all. What y'all on, bruh? What we on, bruh? We on a game. We on some videos. What we on, bro? Let me know, bro. You had a Yamaha synth keyboard because of him teaching you how to play it? Damn. Oh my god, bro. Also, I gotta gripe with YouTube real quick. Hold on. I gotta gripe with YouTube, bro. Cause why y'all hoeing me? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. You be down to see a game? It is crazy every time you're in here that I don't play a game, but every time you're not in here, I always end up playing a game. It's like, bro, you always catch me at the wrong time. Hold on. I'm trying to pull this up. You trying to make a beat right now? Oh, y'all making beats right now? I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been itching to make. I haven't made any music in a while. I just been so focused on making videos and stuff lately that I have not been, you know what I'm saying? I have not made no singularity of a sound called music in a bit. I don't think what? No, that's a lie. I did make like a little song like a week ago. I would show y'all, but you know. Logic just works like that. You can hop on your computer and make some music. You made a bunch since the last time you've been here. Oh, damn. Are y'all on y'all music vibe today? Is that what we doing? Now, like I said, I will say this ain't gonna be a long stream though. I'm just letting y'all know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's still, you know, let me get acclimated with the stuff. Cause I still do gotta fix this green screen. So and I am quite tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't expecting to be this tired today because I thought I was just gonna go inside, you know what I mean? Go outside, do my little thing. Bro, garden, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish I could set up my stream outside and just do some gardening shit, bro. I wish I could just set my stream up outside, but I can't move my whole PC outside. I can't move my whole PC outside, bro. But I wish I could just set my shit outside and just do like a gardening stream, bro. I wish I could do that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been heavily into like gardening. Man, I sound like an old nigga. I sound like an old man right now, bro. I don't know what it is. Once you start getting a little older, bro, you start doing like dad things. I don't know why, bro. I've been doing a lot of dad things. Like I'm not even a dad for real, or maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing a lot of dad things recently, bro. I'm out here gardening, bro. Like fucking, you know what I'm saying? gardening isn't out the ordinary. I mean, it's not, but it's like at the same time, it's like, look at me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, look at me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but no, I'm just kidding though. But no, also, I wish I could set a camera outside, just be like on some like, today, guys, we're gonna plant some trees or something. Like, I wish I could do that. Like on some, I don't know who did that. Do people do? Is anybody even out here like on Twitch gardening? Like, is anybody went to a stream and saw somebody gardening before? Like, is that even a thing here? Like, I don't even know. I don't think I've ever even seen that, bro. Becoming an unk? Well, nigga, I became an unk in 2001, bro. I don't know. I've been an unk since legit. So it's too. That's not even an uncle activity. Like, what uncle do you know is gardening, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, what uncle do you know is gardening? That's like more of a dad thing. If you garden, it's like taking or taking care of a plant child. I mean, high key it is. High key it is for real, for real. Well, no, today I was just removing weeds from my grass, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I got a weed infestation, and I ain't talking about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the actual. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got weeds galore, bro. My whole. You know what I'm saying? Fucked up, bro. I'm out here chomping like trees and shit. Like, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For some reason, chopping a tree down or chopping like limbs for some reason is satisfying to me. I don't know why. Mow the weeds, dummies down. That's what I did. But you know, I'm taking them all the way out the roots, so that way I can repatch my grass and stuff type shit. I sound like an old man right now. But I mowed it. It's already been all the way mowed down, but I still want to take them out the roots, so that way like they don't fuck up. Cause my soil is all messed up, bro. Cause I haven't, like, last year I wasn't really. This is how, like, you know, like last year I wasn't really taking care of my shit since you know, especially since we were streaming a lot more and stuff like that. So I didn't really feel like doing all that. And so I think the combination of me not really taking care of my my actual like grass and stuff has, you know, kind of screwed me over. So I told myself this year I'm gonna take initiative and like actually take care of the plants and stuff that I have, the trees and stuff. I don't know, take care of nature more, bro, because I did not do that. Honestly, it wasn't even last year. It was like probably a combination of since COVID, honestly. Since COVID, I ain't gonna lie to you, I haven't really been taking care of my surroundings. And thus it made it just very, you know, made everything just horrible. Refertilize the soil. Yeah, that's my next step into doing that. I want to first just get rid of like what I can at right now. I still got like a big ass tree stump where it's like infested with a bunch of like, I don't even know if it's termites, but it's like termites and fucking snakes or something. I didn't even know like snakes like to live in like tree trunks and shit. I didn't even know that, bro. I went to destroy this tree trunk this tree trunk that's in my backyard, and bro, I broke this shit down, and then I hit this shit one time, and like, no cap, y'all, it was like 20 snakes. Like, they were like garden snakes, so they weren't nothing too crazy, but it was like 20 of them bitches. I opened that shit up, I was like, oh hell no, and I did, bro, because that was like, no sir, I'm not about to deal with no damn snakes, brother. I ain't about to deal with no damn snakes. Them snakes came out of nowhere, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, no sir, you would have shot that bitch up, bro. Imagine me shooting my tree trunk with a bunch of snakes, bro. There's still snakes over there still now, which like I said, I didn't even know snakes can even like live in tree trunks and shit. Like, I didn't even know none of that shit, bro. So when you imagine my surprise when I open that shit up and it's just an orgy of snakes. You know what I'm saying? It's just an orgy of snakes, bro. Like, by all means, bro. Nigga, I would have been like, yeah. I was like, yeah, bro, you got it. You saw an ad that looked like a ripoff of Judge Judy called Judge Beauty. What do we live in? Nah, that's a lie. There's no way, fam. There's no way you got an ad with Judge Beauty. No, sir. There's no way you actually got an ad like that, bro. Man said, I saw Judge Beauty. You're not joking? Oh, bruv. Oi, bruv. Men's out here watching Judge Beauty. It's not your beauty. It's not your booty. It's your beauty. Nah, blood. That's crazy, bro. I didn't even know. Like, you know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Let me see. Honestly, I kind of want to watch something first before I get into before we just do like a little chill session. Ayo, watch every single episode of it. I mean, shit, if it's entertaining, I'll watch every single episode of it. Shout out Judge Beauty. As long as my judge is beautiful, shit, I'll watch it too. Speaking of Judge Beauty. Speaking of Judge Beauty, that's a great segue to the sponsor portion of the stream. I'm lying, there ain't no sponsor portion of the stream, but imagine. Now let's watch something real quick before we get into the boring stuff, bruh. For a little bit. We got a little time. I got a little time to kill before I get back to working on these videos and stuff. For y'all's entertainment. It's literally just people who are talking beauty products and getting them illegally or some scam on products. I gotta say this. I've been getting a lot of ads recently telling me like I can apply for apply to get some free money from the government. How do people allow this to happen, bro? It is clear as day scam. Bro, I got this one ad from, I don't know, and that's how, I knew it was fake because first of all, it was a black woman, first of all. And she was like, do y'all know that y'all can say, y'all can get $5,000 from the government if you do these 5 steps? I'm like, bro, what? And then they show a video of some black woman eating like some pickle, some hot Cheetos or some shit. I'm just like, what does this have to do with free money? What does you paying into some random black woman eating a pickle and some hot Cheetos transfer it to money? Like, that made no. I was like, bro, what is this, bro? How is this gonna help me get $5,000, bro? Lady literally was like, yeah, y'all know the government owes y'all $5,000. All you gotta do is just sign up. Like, bro, what? Ma'am, why are you gonna pay into a woman eating hot Cheetos? How does that equate to free money? Tell me how free money equate to hot Cheetos, bro. Let me know, bro. Let me know how that make any sense, bro. That shit was hilarious. And I get that ad every time I'm on YouTube, bro. That shit is ridiculous. Like, why y'all, like, bro, just give me my free money, bro. All right, let us do this first and foremost. Before we get into this, y'all see the sub count, bro. I don't want to be that guy, but I gotta start being that guy. That shit said 2 out of 20. We gonna need some rich man in here. Do your damnness. Do your damnness, bro. Where the heck is the? Ayo, you remember the name of those thingies, bro? Oh, it was Pink Court. Pink Quarter. You've been getting a lot of oh my god, what the hell? You've been getting a lot of AI TTS ads and scams. Bro, the ads and scams nowadays have literally just been nothing but tomfoolery, bro. It's like, bro, how are y'all allowing this on y'all shit, bro? What happened to the ad? No, y'all want to know something crazy? There was this one ad that I got that was advertising a sex toy. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. That was one of the most wildest. That was one of the most wildest ads I have ever got. And they never even showed the product. It was like they alluded to it being a toy, and then it was like, bro, like they alluded to it being a toy, and I was like, bro, you know, you can get your rocks off right now if you buy this toy right now. I'm like, bro, nigga, who do you think this is for, bro? Why are they advertising this to me, fam? Why are they advertising this to me, fam? That was crazy. I didn't even know they could do that. And this was a YouTube ad. And I was watching a video on Elden Ring. Like, how does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? I was literally watching a video on Elden Ring, and I'm getting sex toy ads. Like, what is this, bro? Like, come on, blood.
He owes me his clothes. He owes me his...
Come on, blood. I'm getting sex toy ads for an Elden Ring video. Come on, man. Come on, dog. You got some sex toys ads too, so I'm not the only one. I got one other ad. Oh my god, what's going on here? What's going on here? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Is it Love Honey? I think that's what it was. I think it was like Love Honey or some shit like that, bro. I think it was because that name sounds familiar as hell. Wait, hold on. What's going on with my hello? Oh, this is the wrong screen. There we go. I think it was like Love Honey or something. Y'all remember that one ad that we got randomly of that lady teaching us how to like get women or whatever? It was like something similar to that one. There's one AI TTS. Oh, if you donate below $1, you'll lose weight. You're just bro, what? Bro, donate $1 right now. You'll lose 5 pounds. Like, bro, get out of here, bro. It's a women's sex toy though, so they got the wrong audience, or maybe they got the right audience. Maybe they're saying like, maybe you should buy that for a certain somebody. I'm not gonna say their name. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think it's just women's whatchamacallit, because I got one of those too, and I think it was called Love Honey or something. No, it was called like, I think it was like the Big Fap or something. I kid you not. I think it was called like the Big Fap or something. It was just an ad where it's like, it was like one of those ad commercials where it's like, they just show you like random photos, and it's just like random sexual photos or whatever, hinting that it was like something sexual or some shit. But it's just like a bunch of like a montage of just random photos. I'm just like, bro, what? Who do y'all think I am, bro? What do y'all think? What type of timing that I'm on, bro? What do y'all think that I'm on right now, bro? What is going on, dude? Y'all got it, bro. That shit was crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. YouTube, stop giving me those ads, bro. It's worse than TikTok when they give, or not TikTok, Twitter, when they be giving you random like suggested tweets that have nothing to do with anything that you want to get. Like, bro, y'all need to fix this advertisement.
Trainers, he owes me his soul. I want his soul.
Oh, good for
Hey, yo.
Hi, friends. It's your girl, Nella Rose.
And your girl, India Polak.
Hello?
Do we really need to say anything else?
This is Pretty Little Things Pink Courtroom Season
For scams nowadays, you can have one brain cell and never get scammed. Yeah.
All right.
Or unless if you're old. How does YouTube allow
be
these kind of
seated.
ads?
Court is
I
now
don't
in
even know,
session.
dog. I don't even know, bro.
Officer, can you please
It behooves
hand me today's case,
me.
please? Thank you.
It behooves me, bro.
So,
It
we are
behooves
here
me, bro.
today in the Pink Courtroom. The claimant has brought the defendant for an unpaid debt.
Damn.
The claimant is requesting the defendant pays him the money he is owed plus interest for inconveniencing him.
Plus.
Claimant, can you state
that
your
Joe
name
Budden?
for the record, please?
Lloyd.
And defendant, can you state your name for the record, please?
Ashley.
Okay.
Ashley.
Before we get into it, both of you must take the pink court.
You can never trust a man named Ashley. And I know this because my cousin named Ashley. And that's a nigga.
Room oath.
Lloyd, repeat after me.
Ashley, repeat after me.
This looks
I swear-
staged for all hell.
To tell the truth.
Oh, I forgot. This is,
Nothing but
I gotta
the
give you
truth.
lore.
Nothing but the
So this is all obviously fabricated. This is just jokes and jiggles. Jokes and jiggles? Jokes and jiggles? This is all jokes and, you know what I mean, giggles. You know what I'm saying? Like type ish. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this court biased as hell. We don't take anything serious from this court, bruh. We just here for the laughs.
truth.
In the pink courtroom.
In the pink courtroom.
No matter how messy.
No matter how messy.
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 Don't play with me.
Do you want to go
Messy.
to jail?
Sorry, messy. No matter how messy,
It will be.
it will be.
I don't like him.
This is the most biased courtroom of all
So,
time.
Lloyd, I would
Joe
like to hear
Budden
your
cousin is
opening
crazy.
statement.
Yeah, Ashley, where do I start? Like, we used to be good mates. We used to go around the UK and hit it up.
Hit what up?
Chicks.
Oh. So you was doing by fucking on a UK world tour.
I'm single.
Hey, yo.
Yeah? He got dumped. He becomes single. He messages
Damn.
me. He said, let's go. So I've got to his house.
What's
I'm
wrong with
flying
running a
out his
two-man?
house. He's got his overnight bag.
Jerome
He's ready.
Budden.
I got an Airbnb booked. Jump in the car and we go out.
Hey, y'all, it's
Two
your boy,
chicks.
Jerome
One of them's
Budden.
on me, one of them's on him. And I'm like, Ash, what you saying? And he's like, I'm not on it. I said,
Academics.
You want to allow it? He said, no, do your thing. Them words, do your thing. So I've gone off with this chick. So the next morning when I went back, I tried to
Okay.
get in. I couldn't get hold of him. He had the key. And the landlord of the place said, you ain't got my keys. You can't have your deposit back. So
Oh, wow.
he owes me £600 for that. He owes
Damn.
me a day of loss of earnings for today.
Damn.
Day of loss of earnings.
So what's that? 600, 500, petrol, train fares, breakfast. You owe me big time, bro. He owes me his clothes. He owes me his trainers. He owes me
Damn.
his soul. I want his
Damn.
soul.
Damn.
Bit far.
Bitch.
Not in this house.
Wait, you saying you wanna own his soul, and this is I don't know what ethnicity this man is, but her face. I need that fam. Her face. Her face. Her face, bruv. Her face. Her face, bro. Oh my God. All right, Retro, you have a good time, bro, at your stream, bro. Is that racism? It might be. It might be. It might be. I'm not going to lie. It might be. It might be. Joe Budden, that nigga, he said he wants a soul. The last time somebody said they wanted somebody's soul, she sucked the soul out of that man. That's all I gotta say on that.
In this courtroom. So are you done with your story?
Well, it seems like you want me to be done.
Oh,
Let me show you how we do
this
stuff.
man got an attitude.
Actually, my department uses Monday.com.
Hey,
so I'm
yo!
good.
Come on,
Work-
bro.
I mean, you're here to send someone to jail.
I don't have time for your sorry.
Lovely Ashley, darling, babes.
Ashley.
Can I have your opening statement, please?
Principally,
That boy
it
got a
isn't
dome
really
on
about
him.
the money, but it's more about how he left me. Yes, I did split up with my girlfriend. I was pretty upset about it. He
Yeah.
forced me to go to Manchester. I asked him to come round and maybe go out locally, but he's already booked an Airbnb, kind of forced my hand. So I decided to go out to Manchester anyway. He left me for a girl that he met in the club.
Damn.
I ended up getting robbed, by the way. So I decided to
Damn, bro. Nah, this man Jerome Budden down bad. Ashley Budden, bro.
leave, drive back to London, because look, I'm not an Uber, bro, do you know what I mean? You can't just be picking me up just to get lift to Manchester. As you can see, why I'm a little bit apprehensive going out with this guy anyway. He's usually a liability. Not really a good friend overall, but I was down. I did need cheering up at the time, but he certainly wasn't there for me. He was there for one thing, and that was just basically,
Coochie.
yeah.
So thank you for your opening statements. Me and India, we have some questions. Obviously, we want to get into the nitty-gritty, find out what the beef's really about.
So Lloyd, Why were you trying to cheer up your mate? By taking him on a night out? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm a good friend.
Good friend, yeah.
Like, me and him have been friends for years. This is what we used to do.
Why Manchester?
Easy pickings.
Easy picking.
Easy pickings.
He's talking about women
Light work.
in the thing court.
So Manchester is where all the hoe at? You know what I'm saying? Is Manchester where all the hoe at? For real, for real? Easy pickings is crazy. Last time I heard somebody say easy pickings, the Revolutionary War started. You know what I mean?
You want to talk about women like dirt?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't.
Wait for sentencing.
Galchester,
Okay.
you're
This is
30
what
minutes away.
Anywho, Ashley, you expressed that
And you
you
still
didn't really
single.
want
That's
to go
crazy.
to Manchester.
I'm sorry, that was not
So
even necessary.
why did you?
On the day of this
Pulls
man's
up outside
birthday.
my house saying, look, I've got us a sick Airbnb.
Well, not
in
your birthday
Manchester.
anymore. I mean, it's still your
Let's go."
birthday in
Like,
America,
He don't
but-
drive because he's on a driving ban, yeah? So I'm driving.
So you know he's using you as like, I'm gonna pull up to his house and he's gonna drive me to Manchester for free. Do you even enjoy
You
going out with this
dedicated
guy, or do you just go 'cause
yourself
he's
to
your friend?
one
Do you
woman.
know what? When we were 18, 21, it was
Debbie
good to
man.
kinda do that.
Debbie
How old are you
celibacy.
now?
Yeah,
I
how
mean,
old
so
are
I'm
you?
37 now.
We need more men like you, Ayo. Actually, we need more men like this, period. You know what I'm saying? Instead of out here being a bunch of man. You need to be tied down to one woman. That's all, bro.
Damn.
Wait, what did he say?
7 now. 18, 21, it was good.
Do you enjoy going out with this guy, or do you just go because he's your friend?
Do you know what? When we were 18, 21, it was good to kind of do them
How old
things.
are you
do know
now?
what I
Yeah,
mean?
how
Do you know
old
what I'm 37 now.
37, damn!
Damn.
37, damn!
And no, it's
He's actually pushing 40.
sorry. How old are you?
Y'all look good.
37 as well.
37, damn! You're pushing 40.
You man are pushing 40.
You
going
should be
to Manchester
settled.
to go and find Nyash instead of finding your wife and settling down. Do you not want to spread your seed?
Do you have pasta
Seed?
Monday, pasta Tuesday, pasta Wednesday?
This ain't about my diet. What
You
are
see
you
me?
talking about?
I have steak on Monday, yeah? I have bolognese on Tuesday.
Ooh,
So
okay.
where's your wife and kids? You're talking to me about bolognese.
Because that's the wife. What? You can't have the same wife every night.
Yeah! Yeah! Nah, this man is a villain. This guy is a villain. This guy. He said, why can I not have the same wife every night? Hey, man. And y'all say black men ain't loyal? They don't want to deal with y'all? He calling y'all bolognese. Pasta, yeah? Man's hot out here, fam.
This ain't about my diet. What
You
are
see
you
me?
talking about?
I have steak on Monday, yeah? I
Steak.
have bolognese on Tuesday.
I said, where's your wife and kids? You're talking.
What you trying to say? Women are just a piece of meat? That's all you. What you trying to say? Women are just a piece of meat, sir? Women just a piece of meat to you? Nah, that's
Talking
crazy.
about bolognese.
Because that's the wife. What? You can't have the same wife every night.
Send him in jail. Forget it. He's all
You better get him. You better get him. I'm trying to listen.
gotta go to jail. He's gotta go to jail. So, Lloyd,
That man's serious.
when you left Ashley, where exactly did you go?
To hers. I went back to hers, and then I thought I'll go and see him in the morning, and then we'll drive back.
So wait, so actually, where did you end up going? Like, where did you disappear off to?
Well, I ended up walking home in the end after leaving the club. So basically, what
This man got robbed and your homie was out here getting some cheeks while you was getting robbed. That's an L friend, bruh.
it was, I see Lloyd at a bar with 2 girls, so I went over, started talking. He was like, yeah, this is such and such. Nice to meet her, she's got a friend. I met the girl, wasn't feeling the girl, and after I left, tried to get an Uber, but it kept timing out, so I decided to walk. I thought I'd clear my head a little bit because I was a little bit brewing, and on the way home, I ended up getting robbed.
Robbed?
Excuse me.
How you getting robbed in Manchester by kids?
Who drives to Manchester for?
Interesting.
Yes, you're pushing 40, no wife, no kids, and you're driving to Manchester to spread Nyash. It's giving. That's what it's giving.
Oh,
You've
Take
got
your
to take me
shoes
to
off.
court to try and get money because you know that you can't get off me normally, blood, so shut up.
oh.
You're nuts. So anyway, end up getting robbed, so then I'll get back to
I can't take y'all niggas serious when y'all get back. I feel like y'all about to pull out fences or something. Like y'all about to. That's the every time
My
let me
Airbnb
go
and
ahead,
I'm
man.
screwing now. 9, 10 o'clock comes, still not here. So I think, do you know what? Allow you. And I left him, drove back to London.
Did he even try to call or text you?
I didn't have a phone. Like, literally, I didn't have a phone.
you got robbed.
'Cause you got robbed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a phone, nothing.
Why are you
Empty
laughing
bag.
so much?
Because he's
Beautiful
changed.
black woman.
If we go out and one of us gets a chick,
Chick. We're not gonna make that happen.
okay, all right.
No.
So I found a lovely lady friend.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I found a lovely lady friend. And my lovely guy friend that was with me should have said, go on, crack on with your lovely lady friend. I'm not feeling my lovely lady friend. I'm going to go back to the Airbnb and sleep.
I thought you invited him out to clear his head, to cheer him out, and you come
was
here
never
and all you
about
care
your
about
friend.
is women.
What kind of guys go out together, have drinks, and then go home together?
Do you not know how to...
I mean, you know, I mean, it is called a mission for a reason. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying man's is not wrong necessarily because, you know what I'm saying? The whole purpose to going out with the homies, right? You're trying to secure some to take home for real. You know what I mean? And if you can't be successful on the mission failed. You get him next time. It's really not his fault. It ain't his fault for real. So you couldn't bag nothing. That's kind of on you for real. Ow, that hurt. That's kind of on you for real. I don't really blame you.
Fun with your friends?
No.
Then you need to work on being a better friend, my love. Because it sounds like you're a very terrible one. When did you realise Ashley was even gone back to London?
Well, when we woke up in the morning, I tried to call him again. He's still not answering. So I thought I'll travel to the Airbnb. When I got there, I was banging on the door. No one was answering. He's not answering his phone. So I got hold of the landlady. And she basically said, where's the key if you want your deposit back? And I obviously didn't have the key. He took it with him or got robbed for it or whatever happens. So she said, oh, we're taking your deposit.
So your friend got robbed.
Apparently.
The key. Your friend got robbed. The key, the deposit, the phone, everything, wallet gone, yeah? Instead of thinking about his well-being, you're thinking, bro, where's my deposit still? You don't care about your friend. Where are your morals? Where are your values, bro?
I didn't know at that point, did I? How did I know you've been robbed?
All right, you'll see, innit?
I think we've heard it
Yeah, that's kind of an L friend right there. Ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't gonna hold you.
all. We need some receipts. Let's run it up.
Court officer, can I please have the evidence?
Snitchy, bro.
Snitching?
To court you back.
My nigga got robbed.
Crazy, bro.
Grown men, you know.
Right, so my
Pushing
first
40.
bit of evidence shows that I didn't want to go out and that I had no intention of going to...
Bro, let's go. Wait. Bro, let's go Manny's this weekend. Winky face emoji. I'll pay petty and get the whole night. First of all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all both pushing 40. Y'all grown men. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. As a grown man, I don't text any of my homies with emojis. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, any of my guy friends that I have, like, I'm not using emojis to text with you. I'm sorry, bro. That's just, you can say whatever you want, but I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not, like, I'm not using emojis to text my homies. Like, you know what I mean? Which is straight messaging. So this off the rip is already giving me some, like, you know what I'm saying? Some crazy stuff. But then let's move on. LOL, nah, I'm good, bro. No, you're not. You're sitting at home sulking like a neek. Wait, like a neek? What does the neek mean? Shake my head. What is a neek? What is a neek? Nah, bruv. What is a neek? Bro, allow me. FS. What does FFS stand for? I don't know what that stands for. 5 years together. That's why I don't do love my boy with a laughing emoji. Be ready in 10. I'm nearly at your yard. Bro, you're tapped. Bro, you're tapped. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what FFS stands for? Neek is like, what does neek mean? A dumb Ute. Shut up, you fucking neek. Well, another word in my vocabulary that I will be using. You're tapped, fam. You're neek. Bro, I swear y'all just be making up stuff, bruh. Bro, we done learned 5 new, you know what I'm saying? I done learned FFS. I thought that said frames for seconds. Neek and tapped. They're pushing 40, by the way. Y'all got it, bro.
Manchester at all.
Snitchy.
Unique fam. What is this? Hey, at least it's not a dildo ad, bro.
Uncle over here is saying, bro, let's go money this weekend. I'll pay petty and I got you the whole night.
What is petty? What is petty? What is pay petty? Is like pay small amounts, like, or he gonna pay for the whole thing? Like, what is? No 40-year-old man talks like this. That's what I'm saying. No grown man past the age of 20, 24 talks like this, bro. If you're 24 years old and above, you're not talking like this to your homie, bro. You're not talking like this to your homie. You're not sending emojis to your mans. Y'all talking like straight. Hell, y'all probably not even texting. I don't even text none of my niggas. I don't text them, bro. I don't. You'll get 1 or 2 texts here. Maybe a phone call. We out in person, bro. Get off my line with this, bro. I'm not texting no man, bro. I'm sorry, bro. The only people I'm texting, FaceTiming, calling are women. I'm not doing this to no, you know what I'm saying, with none of my guy friends, bro. Like, nah, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta be that person, bro. Especially if you pushing 40, bro. Like, you do. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. No man gonna be on my line like this, unless if it's something important or we just like, you know what I mean? Like, this actually is pay. Like, what is this, bro?
You said that you were going to pay for petrol.
You always
and
text
other
your
the whole night.
boyfriends
So what's this now?
and
What are you even
girlfriends.
here for?
Like I said, principle.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Anyway, so it goes on to say, lol, nah, I'm good, bro. So actually, he's clearly telling you he doesn't want to go.
You mean male
Then
friends
no, you're
and
not.
male
You're sitting at home
friends.
sulking like a knee.
Interesting.
Somebody that's going through.
Why'd you repeat male friends?
Then you say, bro,
Nah. You said male friends and male friends.
5 years together.
5 years. He has a heart. It's now broken, and you're calling him a knee.
Broken? You're
Yeah.
broken, bro.
He got a heart.
Are you alright?
You a Nick fam.
Order.
Hello. Can we read out the evidence in our own courtroom? Is that alright with you?
Crack on.
Crack on. No way. I'm using that. Crack on. Yo, crack on. Wait, that's kind of hard, bruh. Crack on, fam. Nah, I'm using that. I'm slowly, bro. Hey, what context do I use that in? Like, if somebody's is that like in context of, like, if somebody's yapping, bro? If somebody's yapping, I could just be like, crack on, fam. Like, crack on. Like, what is this?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Anyways, that's why.
Him doing this during Women Appreciation Month is crazy. That's a real man right there.
I don't do love, my boy. Be ready in 10 minutes. I'm nearly.
It's
at
like,
you.
go ahead,
Real.
crack
And
on.
as she said, bro, you're tapped.
Man, come to my door begging it, basically.
Begging it?
Begging it.
No, you
Calm,
was
we've
actually
gotta
on
go.
your knees.
Why would I
want
wanna take him?
You was on your knees begging.
Why would I want to take this
On
guy
his
with a broken
knees.
heart
Clearly
to
because you
Manny to
needed a
get
lift,
robbed by a
obviously.
little kid?
Clearly because you needed a lift.
Little kid, hey.
Is there any other?
If you ever been to the South and you see the little water boys, them niggas rob you easily, bro. That's why you never, if you ever in the South in America, don't ever open your window while you in traffic and you see them little kids outside. Them niggas will scam you crazy. I promise you, bro. People don't learn. It'd be the funniest things when people, like, especially foreigners, they be coming down south type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they see one of those boys and they be on the side, be like, oh, this little poor boy giving you, bro, they done scammed him out of $600, bro. Don't tell niggas who you banking with. Exactly. Say no, thank you. Bro, if you see them niggas outside, don't even pay attention to them. Act like they don't even exist. Penny pinchers, panhandlers, and the water boys, 3 things to avoid in the South, because they all know how to scam properly. If you see somebody and their clothes don't look like it look like they're from Goodwill, but they look like it's from JCPenney, and they got feed my family, $5 to feed my family this month, they are literally panhandling. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. If they got a carriage and they got nothing in it, but it's supposed to simulate like there's supposed to be a child in there, and they got a sign in the carriage saying, donate money, panhandler, penny pincher. And if you see the water boys and they ain't got no water, automatically they're gonna take your money, bro. It is what it is. They got candy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? What is Flick Me Up Twin? No, that sounds crazy. They're gonna add a couple zeros to that $5. Bro, I forgot who I was watching. Somebody, I think it was like some dude. It was like some dude talking about his experience, like coming down here for like the first time. I think this was like somebody coming to Atlanta for the first time. And he was like, yeah, I saw these boys on the street, something like that, and they came up to my door and they were asking for money, and then he's like, every time they asked them, like the price keeps on increasing, like increasing $10, and then it got to a point where it went from $5 to $100, and they scammed this man out of $100, and they gave him 1 candy bar for $100. I'm like, bro, you dumb ass, bro. That candy bar is 25 cents. First, they already marked it up to from 25 cents to $5. Cause I did the same thing, so I know, bro. Like, bro, they marked the candy bar up from the 25 cents to $5, and then they panhandle this man all the way up to $100, bro. They panhandle this man for 1 candy bar. He only got 1 candy bar, and they panhandle him to $100. I'm like, bro, there's no way. And I mean, to be fair, he was a Caucasianal, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, he was Caucasianal, you know what I'm saying? For some reason, I don't know what's up with you Caucasianals when y'all see niggas and y'all assume they need more money than they actually do, bro. He was Caucasianal, so that is part of his fault. That he did get scammed, you know what I'm saying? I would say I feel bad for him, but to be fair, like, you're a dumbass for paying $100 for 1 candy bar. That literally they got it for free because it was from school. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, though. I guess, bro. Pieces
of evidence that you want to bring to the court?
Niggas be so stupid. Like, don't ever trust any of them.
Report from where I actually got robbed.
Did you get any injuries?
You're a dick.
So you
You're a
report
dick.
crime that happened. Okay. And that was for the robbery.
If you read further down, it says, when we found Ashley, he was crying with a broken heart.
Bro, imagine you getting scammed by a Norwegian kid in Norway. They wouldn't even be able to scam you. You probably scam that kid. Bro, imagine you getting pickpocketed in Sweden, bro. Imagine if they had water boys in the Netherlands. Guten Tag. $5, please. Oh, Wiener Schnitzel. $5, please. Like, bro, bro, I don't even know what I would do, bro. Like, I couldn't even imagine that there, bro. Like, you get it, bro. How you gonna get scammed in Norway, bro? Like, how that work, bro? How that work, bro? Like, bro, how does that happen, bro? Niggas will take advantage of you the moment they see you and you're not from the South. That is true. I feel like, but to be fair, that's pretty much almost everywhere because they do that. Mexico, well, yeah, this is gonna make me sound racist, but pretty much anywhere south to South America, if you see any type of kids in a group and they selling anything, you're most likely going to get scammed, especially if you look like a foreigner. You know what I mean? If you look like a foreigner, it's up for you, bro. If you look like you're not from those parts, it's up for you. Like, literally, like you know what I'm saying? Like, you came in with $1,000 You walking out with $2. That's all I gotta say, bro. That's all I gotta say. That's why you go with your Mexican homies to Mexico for real. Bro, in Mexico, bro, Mexico, Dominican Republic, Panama, probably into a certain in Panama, the Dominican Republic, Colombia, doesn't matter where. Those kids are just like the water boys in the South, bro. Honestly. To be fair though, I feel like the water boys, they are a step above those like niggas because they actually like they scam, especially like I know they're really bad in Atlanta. I know that. I never even been to Atlanta. I know just in Texas or like Florida, right? They're bad, but they're not as bad like somewhere like in Louisiana or like, you know what I mean? Or Atlanta. Like they're notorious. If niggas if they got a water boy organization, a hierarchy system. If we got a water boy hierarchy system, the Atlanta niggas is number one for sure. Like for real. Cause in living down here is like, okay, in Florida, they gonna scam you. They'll probably get like maybe 10% of what you try to give them, right? In Atlanta, I ain't even have to even be in Atlanta. And I feel like I'm getting scammed from them. They raised our property values. They made our pothole situations worse. Bruh, niggas, like the water boys in Texas, they're not really as bad because they're like in a mixture of like with the panhandlers, right? So they don't really get they gotta share the value, like they gotta share the market place, if that makes any sense here, because it's like for every mile, like there's a panhandle, there is a water boy somewhere. They're trying to sell some type shit, right? But like I know when it's like, especially like in Atlanta, especially like what is it like by Lenox Mall, like that area, they look. If you meet in a water boy anywhere near a mall, you know you're fucked because they are the most notorious. If it's a water boy near a goddamn mall, right, or a very popular venue, you know for a fact, nigga, they gonna get you for everything that you got, bro. For everything, bro. Cause they know like that's where, I mean, to be fair, that's where usually most of them are. Some of them they be like on the highway, some type shit, which I never got those because it's like, why are you on the highway asking for money when you know people are going 70 miles per hour? Like that don't make sense to me. But if you buy the mall, like it makes sense that you more buy the mall or buy like more busy areas. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? How you know about that mall though? I mean, everybody knows about Lenox Mall. Am I tripping? Everybody knows about that mall. That's pretty like that's where all the rappers and everybody goes, bro. Plus, I do got family in Atlanta, but like that has nothing to do with it. Everybody knows about that mall. That's a famous mall. Like how would I not know? They're not on the freeways here. Oh yeah, they're in Texas. They are, bro. They're on the freeways, bro. They're on the and even in Florida too, because like in Florida, it's pretty bad in Florida because like anywhere there's an intersection in Florida, there's a water boy for sure, 100%. You met Young Thug at Lenox, friendly gentleman. See, even Ayo knows about Lenox, bro. But no, if there's like an intersection, right, street corner, obviously, you know that's where people usually produce their business at, right? You know what I'm saying? Depending on where you're from. But like intersection of a gas station, mall area, you name it. Starbucks. And that's how you know the water boys done advanced, bro. I saw a couple niggas selling popcorn near a Starbucks. A Starbucks in like these high uppity richer places, bro. Like that's how you know like it don't matter where you are at, bro. Even the rich niggas ain't safe, bro. Like even the The super rich niggas, they're not safe, bro. Like you travel outside and you trying to go to that Starbucks and that Chick-fil-A, best believe you gonna see a water boy right there asking for some goddamn hey, we got candy. We got candy for $5. We got candy for $5. We got candy, but I could give you 20 for 2, bro. 20 for 2. Like, wait, what? What do you mean 20 for 2, bro? Bro, it be like that, bro. Like, bro, you know, bro. If you know, bro. But I will say this though, the ones in like, you know, if you go like anywhere like Mexico or somewhere, bro, they be selling literally anything, bro. Niggas be selling a damn rock and they gonna sell it for 25 cents. Or the worst ones would be the ones where like they just automatically come to your car and just start washing your windshields. Those are the ones that are crazy to me, bro. Those are the ones that are crazy to me. Those are the ones that are crazy to me. The niggas that be coming to the car and they just start washing your car. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't even ask them to do it. They just start doing it. I'm just like, yeah, bro. You know what I mean? And you gotta pay them because it's like, and they're smart as hell for doing that. But you gotta pay them, bro. You know what I mean? What's up, Big Q, the GOAT? What's up with you? How you doing, bro? You don't pay them shit. I mean, I don't. Y'all can call me whatever y'all want. I don't pay them, but I'm just saying, like, you know, when they got that dirty ass water, bro. They got that dirty ass water, and they just out here, washing your car, bro. Like, nigga, I didn't tell you to do that shit, and I ain't gonna pay you. They be like 25 cents, 25 cents. I'll be like, hey, the light's green, bro. Hey, the light's green, bro. The light's green, bro. See ya. I'm out of here. As soon as that light turns green, bro, they be trying to get that money, bro. I'm like, bro, the light's green, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'll catch you over there at the that Church's Chicken over there. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. You know what I mean?
This is why no one likes this guy.
We didn't ask for that.
What's up, Panda?
You know no one's laughing with you, bro.
Y'all miss me?
Listen,
I mean, to be fair, I miss me too.
Lloyd, you got so much to say. Do you have any evidence?
Yeah, I do. I've got WhatsApp messages between me and the Airbnb owner basically proving that the key's lost and I'm not getting my deposit back.
How much was this deposit?
Did you try, you know, move to
Who the heck is this? Amy Airbnb. Hi, Amy. I tried to call. I've tried calling, but no answer. I was wondering, are you somewhere nearby? As my mate has taken the keys to and driven it back to London. You know what I want to do? I want to do an experiment and see if I can like. Okay, I'm not trying to make fun of y'all British people. It's posh, right? It's posh. Is this like posh talk, or is this a regular British speak? Right. I want to go like. I kind of want to go to like another hood area, not my own, but like I want to go to another hood area and just like talk like this and see what would happen. I want to talk. I gotta learn this lingo to see if I can even be able to do this, bro. I don't think niggas even gonna be able to fall for it, bro. I don't think anybody's falling for it, bro. Cause I'm a crack as soon as I say one word, bro. Hey, I'm a crack and say one word, bro. I am indeed local, but is the key lost? I'm not totally sure right now, but I think so. Okay. If so, I'll have to keep the deposit for inconvenience. You bitch got an inconvenience fee? Note to our agreement. I can be there in an hour. Okay, thanks and sorry. Damn.
It's personal information.
How much is this deposit?
Question that you need to answer.
Yeah, something might happen. But that was the day after. That's got nothing to do with the deposit or anything, has it?
So you went over there to try and get your
He
deposit back.
tried to
and
sell himself so he could get his deposit back.
Literally.
Manny, easy pickings.
Okay. If I had to have sexual intercourse, aka coitus, this is a beautiful black woman, by the way. If I had to, actually beautiful women, period, over here, just beautiful panel of women right here. If I had to sell my, you know what I mean, to get free to not pay the deposit back, nigga, I'm doing that. I don't care. What? If all I gotta do is eat some old lady's coochie, I'm doing that. Who wouldn't do that? That's easy. That's literally easy. What's wrong with him selling his penis to not pay that deposit?
You did get his deposit back to Royal Small Dick.
Oh my God.
Sure.
What's your next piece of evidence? Because this is weak. I'm not even gonna lie. to
Okay.
you.
Yeah, you ready for this? Yeah.
So
You want
now
my next
men
piece
can't
of
sell their-
evidence? I'd like
sell
to
their
bring
penis?
Sarah to the stand.
It's Sarah.
Well, Sarah's the lady friend from the night.
Now call her chick. Say it. Now call
Yeah,
her what
to
you
her
was calling
face.
her. Now,
To her face.
now
You're a
you're not big
hypocrite.
and bad because she's
Sarah,
right there.
You're a
he's been
hypocrite.
calling you a chick.
He was calling you chick.
Yeah.
He was calling you
He's been
dog.
How are you
calling
telling me to call her a chick?
Come up here, babe. Come up here.
Let's get a round of applause for our lady friend Sarah.
Hiya. Hiya.
Take a seat, my
What, so he actually
love.
stayed in contact?
So. Hiya. Hiya.
You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing, bruh. I'm not gonna say nothing. This is a beautiful woman on Women Month. I can't even say that with a straight face. I'm sorry.
Take a seat, my
What, so he actually
love.
stayed in contact?
So, Sarah, repeat after me. I, Sarah,
Sarah.
swear to tell the truth
Swear to tell the
Ain't
truth.
gonna lie, Sarah
Nothing
looking
but the
kind of.
truth.
Never
Nothing
mind.
but the truth.
in the pink courtroom,
In the pink courtroom,
no matter how
I ain't gonna say
messy
it.
may be.
no matter how messy it may be.
Amen.
Okay, so Sarah.
Yes.
When did you guys go out? Ashley and Lloyd, you and your friend?
Yeah, me and my friend.
Was your friend on Ashley?
Yeah, she was probably feeling him. thought
Fully.
he was cute, but he wasn't on it. Like, he was on his phone.
Yeah.
He didn't even answer her name.
How
Oh, so he's just a trash. He's just a trash dude. Gotcha.
do you know Lloyd?
Who the fuck is Lloyd?
Well, we met a good 6 months ago, just after summer.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hold on a minute. You made him get an Airbnb when you already had a pattern in Manchester. You
This is all part of his life.
You already
6
knew where you was
months.
gonna come and lay your.
L Mans. That's crazy. L Mans. He already had a place set. Oh yeah. He's just racist.
Head in
You let me
Manchester, and
explain
then
myself.
You will still wait to get an Airbnb that he should pay for.
Can I speak? This
Because
was a
you went to
surprise.
Dubai.
It was a
Yeah,
surprise for
exactly.
Ashley.
He used as
You
part
don't
of
get
his
to
story.
speak.
It's a surprise. Then it's a certy chick.
A chick? Are you calling me a chick?
He's calling you.
No, I
You're
don't mean
calling me a
chick.
chick?
No, what I mean is.
You're one of the chicks, yeah?
He's calling you. a
She'll
chick.
do up mileage to my house and then bouquets to my house, and I'm just.
Yo! Not her exposing this man. Damn, he's really not that nigga that we thought he was. See, it always be the loud ones. It always be the loud ones, bruh. It always be the loud ones that don't got no play. No play, bruh. You're really one of them. I hate when niggas do that, bruh. Just say that you're a certified lover boy, bro. You trying to act hard. You're literally like Drake, bro. You trying to act hard, but you know you a lover boy. I'm light skinned, but I'm still a white nigga.
Some chick, yeah? Laying up on my chest like some baby at night.
The mileage
Whoa.
to your house, I'm gonna claim.
Hey. What's wrong with laying on your woman's chest? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a man laying on a woman's chest? That's equivalent to laying on a pillow. Literally. What's wrong with that?
Claim back. It's gonna be in my compensation
my God.
package.
And me and you are done. I don't want to ever hear from you ever again.
Oh, he
This
lost
is
that.
stupid though. This is stupid.
It's a
Order.
violation.
This is stupid.
This is a stitch up, man.
Stitch up.
Introduce
He's just making up words, bro.
Peacemaker.
Oh my God. Get John Cena out of my face.
Sarah, can I ask you a very, very, very serious question? Though?
Yeah, go on.
What the f did you see in Lloyd?
He's a charmer. He's cute. He's good looking. He's just obviously, you know,
This man looked like a rat.
disgusting.
Lloyd, why did you bring Sarah? She literally just aired out all your
Please
dirty
tell me
laundry.
why you brought to violate me.
All of it. Why'd you bring her here?
But I didn't think she was gonna say that, that's for sure. I brought her here just to prove that Ashley had a chick. A lady friend. Ashley had a lady friend that night that he could have gone with. His whole defense is that I left him.
You're just
I
stupid
left
enough
him.
to bring her.
You had two
You are
places
very
to go. You had an
delusional.
Airbnb and you had Sarah's house.
To be fair, do niggas even call women chicks anymore? That seems like 70s lingo, like 80s lingo. I have never heard any nigga like now calling girls chicks. I have never called a girl a chick a day in my life. It seemed like some old man talk. I mean, to be fair, there are 40, but like, damn, bro, like, chick? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Chick just don't even sound right. I'd rather you might as well call her a hoe at that point.
You prearranged absolutely everything for this.
Airbnb. I didn't know where we were going to go. It was either her house
You've
or
been
theirs.
chatting to her for 6 months prior to that.
He knew where he was going. He knew what he was doing.
He knew.
He needed a lift.
He said Manchester.
Listen, I've had enough.
He said
of you.
Manchester.
Sarah, do you have anything else you want to say to the court
Before we let you go.
I want a restraining order on this man. I never want to see him.
Restraining
ever again in my
order?
life. It's a done deal. Done deal.
Round of applause for Sarah, everyone.
That backfired, didn't it, eh?
Damn, L-ass mans.
Do you have any closing statements?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Okay, firstly, Sarah. This is about Sarah.
Oh, so... God,
No, if anything, she should take this as like a learning curve.
This isn't about Sarah.
What?
This is about you and your
I know.
mate.
Thank you.
What is this man on about?
Okay, anyway, she got good experience for that from future relationships. All right, going back
What?
to Ashley,
Nah,
you lied about it.
nah. This nigga's crazy, man. Nah, but yeah, she learned better to not. Don't be with a man like me, you know. Don't be with a man like me, you know. Learn from your past mistakes, fam. Shut up.
How'd you get robbed in Manchester?
Okay, anything else?
You can do better than me.
Thank you for your closing statement.
Nah.
Okay, so Ashley, can I have your closing statement, please?
Of course you can. Look, I felt bad at first, do you know what I mean, about the money, but really, none of this, I wouldn't have got robbed, I wouldn't have been through all of this, you wouldn't have lost a deposit, any of that, if you didn't trick me into going to Manchester on a pre-arranged date with somebody that I had no knowledge about whatsoever. So,
Nigga already secured the bag before the bag
he
was
lied to
secured.
me,
Damn.
He got me to go there, he left me, I got robbed, so I went home. No? That's all I've got to say.
All right, me and
W. Ashley, man.
I've heard enough, quite frankly.
W. Ashley, man.
For quite some time now, and I think it's time for us to deliberate. So just give us a moment.
If you've got any reasonable doubt whatsoever, you can't find me guilty.
Shut up!
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's over, bro. As the way this court be,
Electric chair.
So what we're gonna do, yeah?
the way this court be, yeah, it's up. They sending that man to internal jail.
How much a week?
Just add bare zeros.
Bare zeros. What does that mean?
Right then.
So we've come to a decision, but now I think it's time for our lovely jury to help us out.
Under your chairs, you're gonna
Jury?
find a paddle that says guilty and not
Damn,
guilty
she bad.
on
Sorry.
each side.
Respectfully.
So in the case of Lloyd versus
I gotta stop
Ashley,
doing that.
do you find
Even if it's
Ashley
a joke.
guilty or not guilty for an alleged unpaid debt?
Damn.
I know that's right.
W. Black man.
Don't worry, mate, train fair home, yeah?
Damn.
Hold on!
Wait, so that means that nigga got money. He might have sold the bag. Wait.
Not done yet. Me and Judge Nella, we have a few things to say.
So Lloyd, not only have you come in here and pissed us off, you've wasted everybody's time. You've come and you've disrespected women. You've disregarded your friend. And then on top of that, you had the audacity to even come and ask for money on top. When all you're doing is just showing us bummy behavior. And it's really disgusting. It reeks. So we have
On
decided
Women History Month.
to put you on a permanent celibacy. You
What?
won't be having sex for the rest of your life. We're gonna
What?
put it in a little case, and we're gonna.
Wait. Wait, can they do that? Wait, you telling me the court can literally just sit up here and be like, yeah, you can't have sex anymore? Why couldn't they do that with Nick Cannon, bro? Why couldn't they do that with Nick Cannon? You telling me he can't have zero sex anymore? This is preposterous, mate.
I'm gonna throw away the key.
You don't need
This
it
is
anyway.
a sex ban.
Sex ban.
Order!
Sex ban?
Sex ban.
Thank you. We find it very cheeky that you even had the audacity to come in here and ask him for £600.
More than six.
If I go to court and I get banned from having sex, That might be the last time y'all ever see me.
£100.
Whoa. Whose courtroom is it?
Why'd she say it like that? Bro, what are these ads?
Oh, thank you. So now we just feel like for the embarrassment.
I can't have sex for the rest of my life?
From your pocket.
Boy, you might as well just give me the death penalty.
So now, don't play with me. You see the 5 years relationship that you was mocking, that he was, yeah? So that's 5 plus the 1, so 6K. Doesn't have to make sense.
I'll just do jail time for it. How many days?
We're getting there.
Bro, whoa! Oh. So, on top of that,
This man standing on business.
We want to grant you a restraining order. We do think he's a bit psychotic. He's a sex crazy animal, and that he needs to be detained. And he's a very scary
Calling him an
person.
animals.
So we're gonna make
I guess accurate. I guess
6,000 miles away from you, minimum at all times.
Miles.
1,000 miles.
And it's either that or the lethal injection.
Damn.
Injection, yeah.
Yes. So yeah, that's your sentence.
You already banned him for having sex. Now y'all gonna kill him?
Well, we're not finished. We just want to let you hear this. We, the judges of the pink courtroom, we find Ashley. What did we find in Judge Nella?
Not guilty.
Of wrong.
W Black Man.
So,
Yeah.
Ashley, you're free. You got loads of money that's going to be landing in your bank very soon.
That man not getting paid a single cent.
Yeah, get out of here, man. I can't even like stare at
You
you.
got any mixed jails with like women in them?
Right, let's look.
Who mans is this, bro? Whose mans is this, bro? Whose mans is this, bro? This man asked for mixed jails. But that is a good question, though, because, you know what I mean? I ain't about to do no jail time with no man.
Lock him up. Let's go. See you later.
I feel frame in the ditch.
See ya. Sarah.
Get off me, fam. Get off me.
Today has been an absolute mess, but I'm so happy that we got some justice for Ashley.
Did, you know?
Justice, no peace.
I've been Judge Nella, and make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe so you never miss an upload. Period.
My experience in court today was terrible. I got like absolutely stitched up. The judges from the start were like against me though.
Boy, your name is Lloyd.
Just against me from the start. I think the verdict they gave me was absolutely ridiculous. And how are you going to be on a sex ban? Like, it's not even. How can you invent a verdict on the day of a court? Like, it's stupid.
Court.
I mean, I gotta agree with that, because, like, you know, how can you actually hold him up against that? Like, what if he accidentally, like, slips into some coochie? Like, how are you supposed to counter that?
Went exactly how I knew it was going to go. I knew that Lloyd would play his hand and his character would shine through. The verdict was perfect, actually, and the fact that I've now got some money, it's even better. I really couldn't be happier.
W Ashley, man. Hey, man, W episode, man. W episode. Oh, whoa. What's going on with my camera, dog? All right, y'all get
challenges in this world,
bro.
is knowing enough.
Oh, it's Neil deGrasse Tyson. Never mind. That's my goat. Y'all give me 1 second. I gotta close my blind, and I don't want y'all to see my ass. Why did I say that out loud? Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right. You seen it already? Boy, shut your ugly ass. Let me stop. Shut your ugly ass up, boy. Shut your ugly ass up, boy. I ain't trying to hear all that. All right. Let's do this. We making some beats, bro. We making some treats. I gotta get least. I gotta connect these. Double it up with that piece. Double it up with that pussy. Double it up with that. All right. Let me do this. And so let me really do this. Making a beat right now to get you out of North Lancashire. 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 I don't know why I feel like I got a spider on me, bruh. Spider. Let's do this. Shut this off. Damn, that shit actually shut off crazy. Let's do this. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, I'm supposed to release my video today. Oh well. Oh well. Honestly, I might high key. I might high key. No, actually, no. Let me not say that. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, bruh. I did not mean to do that, bruh. I did not mean to do that. All right, let's do this, bruh. Let's just make some shit, bruh. I'm gonna make like one little, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make like one little funk ad beat. And then I'm gonna call it, bruh. Cause I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I am what do we call it? I'm on drugs. What am I talking about, bro? I really just be yapping for real. Oh shit, I forgot to put my oatmeal up, bro. God damn it. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh. Awkward. Is there any way I can just, you know what? Never mind. Did FL Studios have an update? Do I gotta update FL Studios? Ooh, what? Why is it doing that? Cause I'm not gonna lie, I am not doing that if that's the case, bro. You don't think so? So maybe my thing's just tripping. Oh, I can't even change the. You haven't seen an update in a little bit? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Because it literally says a newer version of FL Studio is available, and I can't get that message off my seasons, off my seasonings. You know what I mean? Bring me the mayonnaise. Bring me the mayonnaise. All right, let me do that real quick. Make it an ambient track. You and these ambient tracks, bro. All right. Woo! Sound like sex in a beat. That's what R. Kelly said. Now look at him. Are you saying you're making the same thing as R. Kelly? Might want to be careful with those words, Splashington. Splashington Carter. Sometimes the beat needs to sound like sex. Does it though? All right, I'm gonna move y'all niggas over here though. Oh, never mind. I ended up moving the wrong shit. Oh my god. There we go. No, I believe the quick quote is that he likes young and old ladies. You do have good news about you and her. Oh, brother, here we go. Remember the last time I told you about if you mentioned this person in here? Oh my God, why can I not move y'all? Trying to move y'all back like the 80s. Here we go. Actually, I might need to hold on. Before we do that, let's get a new text to speech not text to speech. Let me get a new chat, bro, because I don't like how this looks. I admit it. I admit it. There's no way I'm singing R. Kelly right now. Somebody please need to excommunicate me. During your 2.5-year break, me and E talked a little bit about Faye Webster because her album dropped in 2 weeks. We need to watch Beyblade? No, we don't. Plus, I've already unironically rewatched Blade. I don't think anybody would be tapped in for Beyblade for real. Then she wished me a happy B-Day today. So you had woman interaction. W human interaction from Mr. Kone. W human interaction. And earlier she sent a video of a woman kissing a raccoon in her car. Oh, so what you think that she's trying to imply that she's trying to kiss you? Please say no. What you think she implying that she's trying to kiss you now? She calling you a coon? Wait, hold on. What if she trying to apply that she trying to kiss a raccoon, huh? That was wild. Bro, you the one that said it. She said you a woman, which that's what she is, kissing a raccoon in her car. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not calling you a, you know what I'm saying? But to be fair, right? Raccoons are the animals that look like they have glasses on. So it's like, you know, you put 2 and 2 together. You know, I'm not trying to insinuate anything. I'm just saying, like, she's sending you a video of a woman kissing a raccoon. You know, you immediately thought of Cece when you saw that video. So now you're calling Cece a raccoon? You're calling her a coon? I'm telling her that, bro. I'm snitching, bro. There's no way you're calling Cece a coon on National Women's History Month. Not only are you defiling a woman, you're calling her a coon. It's crazy. You calling her a coon is crazy. Not gonna lie. That is you're a wild tonight, huh, Mr. Kone? When I see a raccoon, I think about her food getting stolen. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, we know about your kind. We know about your kind, buddy. We know about your kind, buddy. We know what type of time. Correlation with a coon is crazy. What the fuck was that? Did y'all see that? Bro, let me find out there's fucking something running in my room, bro. I'm gonna be out of here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be out of here, bro. All right, let me do this real quick. Like, oh, this was already loaded, bro. I mess with young and old ladies. I admit it. I admit it. Oh, I admit it. Oh, I admit it. I admit it. I admit it. There's a what? See, this is why we need to change our like the way that we go about stuff. Cause like we can't be saying that, bruh. Like, come on, man. Come on, dog. We can't be saying that, man. What is I don't even care if you spelling it in a different way, bro. I'ma change y'all. Imma change y'all. Where do y'all even get this from, bro? Where do you get this racistness? That's why we should move to kick so I can say the word for real. For you to implicate for me to move to kick just so you could say that. What makes you think Imma allow that? Even if we are going to kick. What do you think that why would you think I would allow that still? Like, no, I don't wanna see that. I don't wanna see that. I don't wanna see that, bruh. Cause then, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, let me see. Where the heck do I go for this? Um, is it overlays? I think it's overlays. All right, let's do this. Wait, is it overlays? All right, hold on. Yeah, I might not be able to see the chat in a second, so give me a minute. Why are you crying, bruh? Let me see. How do I change the chat text? How do I do that? I'm pretty sure nobody knows how to do that. Hold on. Very awkward that there's no music going on. Where the heck do I go for this? I'm pretty sure it's overlays, but I don't know which one exactly do I need to click to change it. Toasted apples. You just saying anything. That's why I don't stream because it's like, what actual value do you get from saying that? What actual value do you get to say? Like what? This is like why? Like why, bro? Like why, bro? Tell me. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a maybe why ain't I won't it away. I think it's this. All right. Let's figure this out, y'all. Oh, it is this. What? All right. I'm going to change the text. So y'all just wait right there. Wait, I wonder what it's gonna. Wait, can I just change this to anything? Wait, it's not working. Wait, what is this? Why does Puritan sound racist as hell? Quando. Wait, hold on. Say, wait, did that work? Wait, it didn't work. Oh, white Puritans. Wait, what happened? It didn't work. Or is the chat delayed? Wait, can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Oh, it did. It did. Oh, wait. Oh, that looks ugly as hell. Hell nah. Hell nah. That looks ugly as hell. We are Americans. It's just a cam with no chat. Okay, hold on. Ew, that looks even worse. Yes, Splashington. I'm trying to change the text. I'm trying to get more cool. But all these are ugly. Hold on. I can't even see what you're saying because I'm looking at it through the whatchamacallit. Hold on. You ever start twerking while tossing your salad? What the hell is wrong with you? And how did you even where in that skull of yours did that cross your mind? Where in that skull of yours? Where in that skull of yours does that like, you know what? Let me ask viewtifulxnick. Does he ever think about twerking while tossing his salad? First of all, I don't toss my salad. I mix my salad. Second of all, what in God's green earth do you how do you even you know what? You got it, bro. No clue. I swear y'all be like you know what? Y'all got it, man. I was gonna say something out of pocket, but I gotta remember this is just y'all for real. This is y'all real intrusive thoughts. This is the most intrusive thoughts community that I've ever seen, been a part of. And this is like no wonder why like this is what it is over here. Is it still showing no text for y'all on the screen? Is it still like empty? Pour that bubbly. Drink that bubbly. Drink that bubbly. Drink that bubbly. I'm going to put my underwear in this man coffee beans. Chat's back on. He won't know a thing. He'll be making C's coffee every morning. I know it's Women's History Month, but ew. How you doing, CC? Actually, not even that. How you doing? Disgusting. Disgusting. Now I see why Ayo called you a coon. Rightly deserved. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's coon behavior. Not gonna lie to you. That's raccoon behavior right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That is a crazy thing to do. And the fact that you self-snitch on yourself is even more crazy. That's wild. You can't say that. That's the thing. I didn't even say it. That's what Ayo said. That's what Mr. Coney said. I can't control what y'all say. I can't control what y'all say. You know what I mean? I'm just the messenger. Did I snitch on him? Yes, because I am a snitch. I am a snitch. You think you the shit? You're not even a fart. I said I saw a video of a coon and I thought of Cece getting her food robbed. But why does it have to be a coon though? That's what I'm asking. You never specified. Why does the coon have to be that part? You know what I mean? It could have been like you saw a woman get their you saw a man get their food robbed. You saw a woman get their food. You saw a human get their roof. You saw, but you said you saw a video of a coon. Not even a raccoon, a coon. Automatically, you're just snitching on yourself, brother. You snitching on yourself, dog. That's the crazy part. And the fact that you doubling down on it is even more crazy. On Women History Month, and she be women? That's crazy. Crazy. Me personally, if I was you, you're getting excommunicadoed. That's just me, though. What the hell is that? I can't even see that. Oh, I can't even change the text, bro. Bro, nah, this text is nasty. This text is nasty. Y'all can't even see the text. That's the crazy part. You know what? We're just gonna stick with the regular one, bro. We're gonna stick with the regular one, bro. I don't even know why I thought of doing this. Also, let's not forget the fact that she literally just come in here and said that she's gonna put her panties in a nigga's coffee. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like coffee ain't already musky. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, you know, ain't nobody trying to drink no, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody trying to drink no panty infused coffee, bro. Like, what's up with that, bro? What we doing? What we doing? You trying to basically poison this man, bro? What's up with you, bro? Like, come on, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Me personally, I couldn't let that slide, bro. I would have to honestly, I don't know. I had to, you know what I mean? Like, we had to figure that out, bro. Something, bro. All right, let me do that. Let's just go back to white. Let's just go back to white. Is there any way I could do like an outline? What the shout out to my bro, Toasted Apples. They need to toast you, honestly. You need to be toasted. Real talk. You need to be toasted. Real talk. Where's your ass at when I made one occasion? Where your niggas at when I did a veneration? Where your niggas at? What whatchamacallit? What Future song is that? That's featuring Drake, right? I mean Drock. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Oh no, I forgot to save! No! No! I forgot to save. Oh my god. I did all that for no reason. I did all that for no reason. I forgot to save. Well, that's fucked. I don't even think y'all can even see it, bro. It's to show your pube song. That's not the name of the song. That's the song with Future and Drake. All right, there we go. You think you're the shit? You're not even the fart. Ice Spice really said that. She said, "You think you the shit? You're not even a fart." Insinuating that anybody that like you literally are a shat. That's crazy. All right. All right, bruh. Go crazy. Whoa, yeah. Summertime in my mama old ways. I'm on my old ways. Why do y'all even watch me, bro? Like real talk. Why do y'all even watch me, bro? I still to this day do not understand. What about me provides entertainment, bro? What in me does it provide entertainment, bro? Real talk. I just don't understand. Maybe y'all just insane. What am I even gonna make, bruh? Let's do something different, man. Let's make some Albanian drill. I'm just kidding, bro. Oh, I can't even change my whatchamacallit. Did somebody change my well actually I don't think anybody can change my category. My category. Summertime in my old ways. Oh, and my 9 months of my days. Oh. All right, let's do. Wait, hold on. It's not even the right camera. Or maybe my camera's in the wrong place. Oh, my camera's in the wrong place. No wonder why this shit look kind of weird. Oh, my camera's in the wrong place. I didn't even know that. All right. Future X Jungle X Plug X Shoegaze type. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And never get a straightforward answer from none of y'all blacks, bro. Damn. Where all my white people at, bruh? Where all my white people at, bruh? I'm tired of catering to you IGGYs, bro. I can't even think of a racist thing to say, bro. I'm tired of catering to you IGGYs, bro. For real, for real. Make a Ronaldinho type beat. What you want me to do? Dribble some balls on my feet, bro? Oh my god. What you want me to do? Do keepy uppies? What you want me to do, bro? How the fuck is that even? You know what I mean? I got all this empty space over here too. All right, let me do that. Yes. You got it, bro. You got it. Oh wait, this is the whole box. I gotta do that. Let me do this. And yeah. I hope this doesn't like hold on, wait. There we go. You know what? Let's just keep it on this side. We'll just have an empty space. Can't believe you used to dribble balls on your feet. That sounds so crazy out of context. But yeah. Niggas used to dribble balls on their feet. But imagine having balls on your feet if you never had balls on your feet. Think about it. Think about it. You had balls on your feet, but you never had balls in your feet. Spit on it, brother. Spit on it. Here's a real question. Should I just work on a new beat entirely? Or should I just work on something that I already did? You know what I mean? Actually, what plugins can I use that I haven't used yet? That's the real question. Because I know there's plugins in here I don't even be using. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I? Okay. I'm working on dying. I know y'all can see that, but I gotta close this program. Oh, why is this up? Imagine all my information came out right there. That would have been crazy. Am I right, guys? All right. I'm just gonna pick a random. I'm gonna pick like a random like plugin. And we're just gonna go from there. Welcome to Nick Cannon's house. Unironically, I actually know Nick Cannon. He's actually my actual real cousin. And I know when I say that, people are not gonna believe me, but he dead ass is actually my real cousin. Like for real, for real. Okay, maybe not cousin, but like he has the same. You know what I'm saying? He's in the same family tree type shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Does anybody have any family members that got the same name as them? Not cousin, maybe dad. Okay, just because a nigga old enough to be my dad don't mean that he would be my dad. First of all, if Nick Cannon was my dad, that'd be kind of crazy. Because he's a horrible dad. But even then, it's like, bro, nah, bro, stop it. And how you misspell dad is I don't know, I'm dyslexic, but there's no way you go ADA and say and misspell it to be dad. Come on, bro. He has 735 kids. All right, bro. All right, bro. You must be one of those blacks. Wow. Get real racist around this time, huh? Ada. Ada. Is that you, Ada? Ada. Is that you, Ada? No, Onsan. Onsan, it's not me. I am not your Ada. I am not your Ada. No, you calling your dad Ada is Ada. What plugin I'm going to use, bruh? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go blindfolded. I don't want to pick a VST though. Is there any way I could filter like just like musical plugins? That sounds so dumb. Also, I need one that's not going to crash my PC when I try to open it. What's Cymatic Origins? I think that's an effect plugin. Live console, I think that's also an effect plugin. Mode drum. Mode bass. Wait, hold on. Let me use Wait, can I open Nexus up? All right, if this crashes, then I'm gonna try this again. I haven't opened Nexus up. I don't even know if I haven't used Nexus in like almost 2 years, bruh. Do niggas even still use Nexus anymore? I doubt anybody even uses this plugin anymore. Bro, they really fell off for real. Bro, Nexus really, no disrespect, because I don't know, just in case if I can get sponsored one day. But, Nexus high key kind of fell off. Like I have never heard anybody use Nexus ever. You need Nexus? Why though? There's so many other plugins out there. Use Expand a lot. That's basically just Nexus, honestly. I don't even know why I still have this. I don't even use this. And half the shit I can't even use anyway because they're all, for some reason, I can't, when I try to transfer all my stuff from my first Nexus to this, like the files don't work. So like half of these files are broken. So this plugin's pretty useless. This is supposed to have like 2 terabytes of sound. I only have like less than a gigabyte of sound on here. Like, bitch, what the fuck? Now, what is this? You know what? Let's make it like a dance track. Actually, you know what we can make? Ooh, I just thought about this. I got to get out of my comfort zone for this. You know what we can make? We were all Nicklets once. Yeah, you know what's crazy? How I know when it's time for this man Ayo to go to bed is when he just starts spewing out nonsense. Wait, never mind. He does that all the time. Wait, he does that all the time. Wait a second. He does that all the time. You can never tell when that nigga is sane or when he's not insane. Real talk. No pills. All right, let me see. You use pads 24/7. I use pads 24/7 too. And my girl do too. Shout out Maxie. Shout out that girl Maxie. No pads. Shout out that girl Maxie. No pads. If your girl don't be using maxi pads, is she really a football player? Huh? Something's wrong with you if you're not using pads. That's what I'm saying. You can't be bleeding out 24/7 without no pads. You gotta really think about it like this though. Niggas really gotta wear pads to stop bleeding. Why don't we just let it flow? Why don't you just let it flow? You're gonna watch what? Beaming car crash videos? What the? Bro, what is wrong with you, dog? You gonna be on Final Destination. You fuck with Kevin Gates' chest hair. I'm cheering for him like, keep going, twin. Cardiac arrest. You know what happens next? I don't know who started this trend of y'all using lyrics, but it needs to stop. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. It needs to stop right now. Splash will watch plane crashes videos on a flight. The fact that you're watching car crashing videos is a sign of you not being mentally all the way there. In my opinion, you know what I mean? Like, cause like, why are you watching that? It's like you asking for it. Literally. It's like you asking for it. It's like, why you what is the necessity of you watching that, bruh? You want to be in a car crash? Like, why? A sign of negligency. Y'all need to stop just taking words and putting nigga in front of it, bro. Like, niggagation should not be a word. Niggaocracy should not be a word. Like, y'all gotta stop doing that, bro. A very serious mental condition that affects mostly niggas and niggettes. Niggettes is not a word. Stop. Stop. Niggettes is not a word, bruh. No, we do not call our lovely black women niggettes. Like, this is Spanish, bro. Like, stop, bro. Yeah, we only use ah and ooh sounds, bro. Stop, bro. No. Niggas and niggas adjacent. Niggas and niggas alike. Please be seated and we're gonna start the show. Like, bro, what? Stop, brother. Stop, brother. Wait, hold on. Yep. You wish you was Miley Cyrus in 2006? No, you don't. You don't think she was famous in? Ain't that when Miley Cyrus came out? Didn't Miley Cyrus come out in like 2006? I'm pretty sure she was famous. And even if she wasn't famous, her dad was still hella famous at that time. So you still would have been fucked. I'm pretty sure whatchamacallit came out. I'm pretty sure Hannah Montana came out in 2006, if I'm not mistaken. Hannah Montana came out was 2009. Oh, then I know. I never watched the show, so I don't really care. I never watched my Hannah Montana, so I don't care. In real talk, Miley Cyrus was literally just Amanda Bynes before Amanda Bynes. I'm just being honest. What's up, LB? Two things you ain't never seen. Nick and a salad in the same room and Texas being a W. Wow. Just off the rip. Just on my dick. Crazy. All right. And nigga, what do you assume that I eat? Hamburger helper? Bitch ass nigga. You want to smoke a cigar with Billy Ray at a British park during the sunset at 7 p.m. in the summer. Miley Cyrus was Megan Thee Stallion. Shut up. Shut up. The kind of calmness you need in your life. You think Billy Ray would want to sit down with you? A British black man in 2006. You think he wants to be associated with you? Really? 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 Alright. I guess, bro. Speaking of food, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight, bro. Keep it a buck. Keep it a stack, 3,000. What's up, Brain Rot Free? What are you talking about? Can we friends? What does that mean? He might fuck with me? He wouldn't. We probably have a lot in common. Like what? Racism? Like racism? Like what in common would you have with him? Oh, you know what I can do? I just thought about this. The type nigga I can text 3 rooster emojis to. Ew. 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 That's such a weird. You're weird. You're weird. You love black NBA. All right. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even entail? Like what? What does that even entail? Actually, you know what I could make? You know what I could make? Just a rooster? Bro, why are you texting a rooster to somebody? LeBron James? You didn't even spell the man name right. NBA? Master Ball Association? NBA? Metabolic Bicumbent Association? Is that what you mean? You know what I could make high key? I don't feel like sampling. Do you watch LeBron? Sure. Yeah, I watch LeBron, bro. LeBron James. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting my goat, bruh. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting my goat, bruh. Lebanon James is his real name. Lebanon James is his real name, bruh. You know what I could make though, high key? Was it Splash that said Beyblade? I know that had nothing to do with anything. I'm gonna make a Beyblade theme song. Actually, can I make a theme song? I kind of high key need to make a theme song for Miss Z. A new one. But I don't think I want to do that on stream though. It's Z's world. It's Z's world. Can I make a battle theme? Actually, let me make a battle theme. I'm gonna make like a nigga battle theme. I'm gonna make like a nigga battle theme if it was on like Dragon Ball Z or something, bro. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Wait, why my camera look ashy? Y'all ever had a camera that's just ashy? Cocaine Carl? Boy, you just be saying shit, bruh. You just be saying shit, bruh. Miley Cyrus catching bodies. Okay, that pussy got some mileage. Okay, that coochie got some mileage. Okay, that coochie got some mileage. Miley Cyrus catching bodies. Okay, that coochie got some mileage. I don't want to say the other word because, you know, I don't want to offend nobody. I got a real question. Is John Cena a real person, bro? Real talk. Is John Cena a real person, bro? Can we play basketball? I don't even know how to respond to that. You want me to no. I'm not even gonna be on them tomfoolery, bro. You sat on the train tracks listening to Party in the USA? No, you weren't. What's up, Gremlin? You was not. Nobody unironically is listening to Miley Cyrus right now. Real talk. Nobody is listening to Miley Cyrus right now. When's the last time you listened to Miley Cyrus? Let me know. When is the last time you heard a Miley Cyrus song? Does she unironically even make any music anymore? Or am I on dick right now? Her Malibu song is unironically fire. Wait, what's the Malibu song? I will pull it up, but you know. Like, you can't even tell me the last time you heard a Miley Cyrus song, like as of right now, bro. Let's be real, bro. Ain't nobody listening to Miley Cyrus. I'd rather listen to what you call it? What's her name? Uh damn, I forgot her name. This week when Malibu came on your playlist, you have a playlist with Miley Cyrus on it? Ew. Imagine listening to Miley Cyrus, bro, on your free time. She had a big song called Flowers last year. Well, how much is big? Because if I ain't hear it, it ain't big, bro. If I ain't hear it, it ain't big, bro. She dropped a song with Pharrell last week. Your playlist never makes sense. Whose playlist ever makes sense for real? Like, but real talk, like who is listening to Miley Cyrus? Now you know I can't play the dang song, brother. And it's like y'all don't even be listening when I be telling y'all. See, that's why I be feel like I be talking to my my doppelganger. Hold on. Okay, that coochie got some mileage. Oh my god. There goes my internet provider saying that I can't watch it. See, my internet provider is preventing me from listening to this, bruh. That's how bad it is. What? Bro, what in the world is this? This got 532 million views. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I still don't think I ever heard this song. Hold on. I still don't think I heard. Is that X? Oh no, that's Tupac. Hold on. Let me go to the chorus, the most played part. Yeah, I never heard of this. Bro, watch it get me for 5 seconds. Yeah, I've never heard this. I've never heard this song. This song has never even entered my ear holes. I have never heard this song. And why she getting sturdy in her in a bathing suit? What's going on here? What is the theme? What is the theme of this? What is the theme over here? She out here getting sturdy in her, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on, bruh? What's going on? Like this whimsical ass, majestic ass pose she doing. Like, what's going on here? What now she in a grad, what is this? She do look like a Miley, bro. Her Flower song has 700 million views. You must have heard it in the past. Nah, I don't listen to Miley Cyrus like that, bro. Bro, there's plenty of songs out there that got millions and billions of views. It's okay that one person has never heard of it. I'm not proactively going out my way to listen to Miley Cyrus. No disrespect to her, but it's like, bro, I'm not in her demographic. There's 8.1 billion people in this world. 700 million ain't really nothing. You didn't either, but you've just heard them in passing. Even in passing, I haven't heard this. Now, to be fair though, I am surrounded by a bunch of, you know what I mean? A bunch of colored people. So, you know, if it ain't bachata, right? You know what I'm saying? Or some sort of that nature, then I ain't really listening. It ain't really being listened to over here. So even when I go out somewhere, it's like I don't be hearing my bro. You know what's crazy though? The other day I went to the grocery store and they were playing Destiny's Child in the grocery store. I'm like, bro, what's going on here, bro? You know you at a grocery store full of niggas when they playing Destiny's Child. And it ain't even like a mainstream Destiny's Child song. It was like one of the like one of the cuts from the album type of, you know what I mean? Like it was like when it was like a song from the album. Like I'm like, bro, what's going on here, bro? They got Destiny's Child playing while I'm shopping for lettuce, bro. Like that's a good time for me. But now I don't. I've never heard this song. Sadi, I've never heard this song in my life because I just don't listen to Miley Cyrus. There's only two Miley Cyrus songs that I've ever listened to, like that I would say that were unironically like fire, and that would be uh Wrecking Ball. High key is fire. I think Wrecking Ball get hate. Wrecking Ball is fire. I don't care. I don't care. Wrecking Ball is fire, and that's probably about it for me. You heard Destiny's Child at a Tesco sometime? Just big songs though, not the album cuts. Yeah, I was at a regular uh I was at like Walmart or some shit, and I was just shopping, and I heard like I forgot what song it was, but it was like one of the Destiny Child's, like it was from the album because it wasn't even one of the big hits. I think it still had a I think it still had a music video though, but it wasn't like one of their major like bigger hits though. You never took Wrecking Ball seriously? That's the point though. Nobody took it seriously, but it's unironically a good song though. Like honestly. But to be fair though, when Wrecking Ball came out, that was around the time where, you know, she was like in her Juicy J phase, like or coming out of the Juicy J phase, you know, aka Miley Blackson. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like Miley Blackson was slowly being deterred, bruh. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's when that was happening. So, you know what I mean? Like that's when I was like, okay. I still like the song though. It was still a fire song though. I still that song and I forgot the other song what it was called. What is this? Nah, I can't. Yeah, this era of Miley Cyrus is disgusting. Mike Will, the Mike Will era of Miley Cyrus. Oh Lord, bruh. Oh brother, man, this was a nasty time, and this is only 10 years old. This is only like 10 years old, bruh. Like, what was she? What were we doing, bruh? Like, why? How she go from, bro? How she go from a country singer to this, to now going back to a country singer? Like, ew, like nobody asked you to do this. Like, what is this screenshot, bruh? What is this screenshot? Nah, bruh. Nobody asked you to do this, bruh. Like, I'm glad we're out this phase. I'm glad we're out this phase where, you know, like certain artists that come from one genre and just try to take over that genre. And then once they get all that genre out of like their system, then it's like we move on to something else. Like they go back to what they was. I know that sounds mad crazy to say, but it's like, bro, Miley Cyrus had no business doing this, bro. You know what I mean? When Post Malone, people said Post Malone did it, and it's like, no, Post Malone was a rapper first before he started doing his country shit. I hate when people say Post Malone was in the same vein as Miley Cyrus or like what's her name? What's Katy Perry or like any of them? Like no, don't ever put Post Malone in the same bag as these, you know, I hate to say it, these white people, but like, you know what I'm saying? Post Malone was always a rapper. He was a rapper turned to a country singer. This woman was doing country music and then went into rap music and then put on a persona and then went back out to doing her country shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this was not an era. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this was a horrible time in music history, in my opinion. She had no business being here, bro. When Mike Will made it. Mike Will made it, bro. Like, no, bro. Stop, bro. Juicy J and Wiz Khalifa. Just like she said it, this shit was hell of an era. This was a crazy time, bro. This was a crazy time of like switching, literally, bro. You will never see this ever again, bro. This will never happen ever again, bro. This era will never happen again. Peak music, absolutely not. Nothing will ever top this. Everything right now is topping this, bro. I'm glad we're not in this era no more, bro. Because this was, and honestly, I can't even blame Miley Cyrus. I blame Juicy J and niggas like Juicy J and Mike Will made it, bro. And Little John. Those are the three. And Will I Am. Those are the four niggas I'ma blame. Is Will I Am, Juicy J, Mike Will. Who's the other person I said? Who's the other person I said? Lil Jon. I blame them. Y'all did this to them, bro. There should be no reason why Lil Jon has a song with Katy Perry, bro. That's just, I'm sorry. And it's sounding the way that it does. First of all, Lil Jon shouldn't even have a career anymore. I know that's a wild thing to say. But Lil Jon should not have a career no more. There should be no reason why I should be seeing Lil Jon at the Super Bowl in 2024 when his last hit was a rave song. And niggas is still playing this song. Wait, hold on. Because now I gotta see how big that song is, bro. How big is Turned Down for What, bro? This man went from crunk music to EDM, bro. How? Nah, I gotta see, bro. What? It's called Turned Down for What, right? That's the song. God, that song is so old. That's an old man's song, bro. And he's still making money off that. That got 1.1 billion views. That's not even his song, bro. Your DJ Snake EDM phase made you appreciate Lil Jon? Ew. Imagine this is what made you appreciate Lil Jon. And not his crunk era, bro. That's crazy. Maybe because I'm from the South, so I got to see the crunk. I got to listen to the crunk era version of Lil Jon. This is crazy. Niggas knew him for the Turn Down for What guy. That is nasty. This song is so ass, but they got 1.1 billion views, bro. Like, all he says is turn down for what? That's literally, he says 2 lines and they got 1.1 billion views. And he's still making money off of this song still to this day. That's just crazy to me. I know this sounds like prime hate, but like, bro, there should be no way in this world where Lil Jon is out here making money off this song. And this song is, how old is this song? This song is 10 years old. This song is 10 years old. I was a toddler when this song came out, bro. Like, come on. What is this? I shouldn't be a grown man and he's still making money off this song. He really made a generational song, bro. He made a generational song. He's still making money off this song still to this day. And I ain't got a single penny to my name. That's crazy. I'm hating, bro. Pitbull lives in Albuquerque. Shut up. Shut up, man. You miss Pitbull and Neo? Pitbull is another person that shouldn't be making money right now. Sellouts. And this song right here, I hate this song a lot, bro. Dark Horse is the worst Katy Perry song of all time. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. I hate Dark Horse. That is the worst song ever. And it's not even Katy Perry's fault. It's all Juicy J's fault, bruh. It's all Juicy J's fault, bruh. This man Juicy J said. This man Juicy J said, "I'm a." What did he say? What did he say on the song? I'm not even gonna repeat it, bruh. I ain't even gonna repeat it, bro. Lowrider. Oh Lord, another fraud, bro. You ain't hearing Katy Perry music because you heard it so much, bro. I love Katy Perry, but only like 2 songs. No, that's a lie. I think I like Katy Perry. Out of like Katy Perry and like Taylor Swift and like Miley Cyrus, Katy Perry definitely is more tolerable than the other 2, in my opinion. Miley Cyrus, I never just was into Miley Cyrus, and Taylor Swift. She yeah. Yeah. You only like Last Friday Night or whatever it's called. I think my favorite is the what is it called? I forgot the name of the Katy Perry song. Hold on. It's like one of her biggest ones. It's like one of her biggest ones. It's crazy now that she ain't really like. I mean, she's still getting millions of views, but she don't really be putting out music like that. This electric song, high key, is kind of fire. I can't play it, obviously, but you know, this electric song, high key, is kind of fire, though. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. But, like, what's it called? Let's go to her most popular songs. We in our white girl bag now. Like it. Was it Roar? Or maybe it could have been Last Friday Night. Last Friday Night is a bop. Firework, that's what it's called. Firework is hard. Firework is hard. This song is a load of ass. I'm sorry. This song right here, Bon Appetit with the Migos. Golly, this was a horrible song, bro. Golly, bro. Do y'all remember, bro? This I think Culture 1 came out when this song came out. Or it was Culture 2. Culture 2 came out around this time. And they had this song. Oh, Lord. This song was nasty. And you know the only reason why they even made this song because Bad and Bougie blew up, bro. That's the only reason why. Not gonna lie, back then you used to only watch this for the video. What, Katy Perry music? Oh, you only watched Fireworks for the music video. Bro, what happened to music videos, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you. This song is also ass too. I'm sorry. This Swish Swish song with Nicki Minaj is booty cheeks. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know. I can't believe I'm about to say this. But anytime she does music with black people, they're ass. I'm sorry. I don't think she ever made a good song with a black person. Like every song that she made with black people was just booty cheeks. Her solo songs are so like way better. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but like dead ass, like this song is ass. This song is ass. This song is ass. I think I heard E.T. by Kanye West. I think this one was all right. California Girls is just annoying. I hate that song too. California Girls is just annoying as hell. I don't really remember this song. I'm not gonna play it either, but every song that she did without black people just sound way better. I'm sorry. I gotta be that person. She just needs to stay away from niggas. And she's been doing that in every song ever since it's been fire. You listen to Roar and you actually like it now? You kissed a girl who wasn't that bad. Because they're forced by the label, yeah. And I think it's just to me, like anytime, like, and I know that sounds crazy to say, but it's like if you really think about it, like most of it, like at least all my favorite songs that most of these people have done, even like Selena Gomez and shit, had no nigga involvement. I don't think I liked any pop artist song that collabed with a rapper or like Yeah, with a rapper. Like any pop artist, I don't think there's any pop artist song that I like that they ever did with it when they collabed with a rapper. They were all booty. They always end up being booty cheeks. They always end up being booty cheeks. Like real talk. In my opinion. I could be wrong. But let's be real. Her biggest bops, minus Dark Horse, are all her. She just need to stay away from niggas. Literally. Stay with the whites. Now, I'm not saying that now. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she needs to stay away from niggas. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's those pop songs where the third verse is just some big rapper. Like Ariana Grande feature songs, though. People hate it, though. Yeah, a lot of people definitely hated it. Now, to go back to that Ariana Grande and Future song, because if I'm not mistaken, that's the what song was that? Oh my god, let me do Future. Oh my god, Future ASMR is crazy. Future Arabic, what the fuck? I gotta. I don't. If this is the song if this is the song that I remember, I don't remember this song. I remember this song, "Rule the World," with 2 Chainz. I don't remember. What? Wait, what song is this? Hold on. Okay, I never heard this song. I've never heard this song. But it sounds like every other generic ass song ever made, honestly. I have to listen to that on my own time. Ariana can't handle BBC, so she stayed with the whites. All right. Okay. They both ate on this song. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like every song that had like a big pop artist that also had like a rapper on it, and it's just like they were all just like not good. Like they were never good. I can't even really think of one that was like generally good. Like real talk. Like I'm really trying to think of one that like there's not a singular one that I could think of that was actually like generally like, oh yeah, this was like a banger. Like I'm gonna be honest. Maybe the only one I could probably say is the Ariana Grande and Mac Miller song. Maybe, but that's because they had good chemistry because it was going out and they was fucking. You know what I mean? But other than that, I can't even really. Yeah, I can't even. You know, Ariana and Mac. Yeah, they had a song together. You don't remember? Hold on. What was it called? I think it was off of his. I think it was off of his album. If I'm not mistaken, or am I just delusional? Oops. Hold on. Yeah, The Way. Yeah, this song. Yeah, I know. Yeah, The Way. This song right here. Oop, my bad. This song right here. This song is actually a banger. If it will play. Anytime Ariana Grande and Mac Miller did a song, it was fire. I ain't gonna lie.
What we gotta do right here is go back.
This song is a banger. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the way you like. Yeah. This song was a banger. I can't even lie. But this was when she wasn't really like in her pop star bag yet. This was more like, you know what I'm saying? This was more like what's that show she came out? Victorious? This is more victorious Ariana Grande before she became Ariana Grande. You know what I mean? Type shit. they had a song on each other's album. On his album, they were both singing. You think? Yeah, the other one, this one right here. No, I ain't gonna lie to you. Ariana Grande and Big Sean were kind of a W duo though. I'm not gonna lie. Ariana Grande and Big Sean kind of were a W duo. Not gonna lie to you. Maybe I'm just a Big Sean dick rider, but I think Big Sean was probably the only successful rapper other than Mac Miller that probably did this song with pop artists and it actually sounded good. In my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. I could be smoking veiny big black BBCs, but in my opinion, Big Sean kind of was probably the closest rapper that did a song with a pop artist and it was actually pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna talk about Justin Bieber though. Justin Bieber, we ain't gonna talk about it. All I'm gonna say is Justin Bieber, he don't never learn his lesson. Justin Bieber never learns his lesson, bro. Justin Bieber never learns his lesson. That man, Justin Bieber, never learnt his lesson, bro. He needs to stay away from everybody, honestly. He need to stay away from everybody. Anybody. Stay away from him. He don't need to be near nobody. He was going through and run off 2010 music. You have saved on your Spotify, and you was reminded about that Big Sean Janae Wayne song. You forgot how much you love that song. Oh yeah. Well, minus Lil Wayne's part, obviously. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, 2010 Wayne is not my favorite era of Wayne, in my opinion. In my opinion, bro. But Janae and Big Sean were running things that era, bro. Janae, honest, I know I'd be dick riding Janae Aiko, but like she literally was one of my favorite artists of like ever. And she really ran an era. Nobody gives her props for real. That's just the crazy part. She couldn't do no wrong. Every song that she made was just great. Every song that she made was great. All her collaborators was great. She made 2010 Wayne sound great. Who else you know is doing that, bro? Who else you know doing that, bro? Come on, bro. Ride a nigga like a mopped. Like a mop? Oh, who the said that? You was listening to old Schoolboy Q. Him and Kendrick were a crazy duo. Yeah. I'm not about to get back in my Schoolboy Q tangent again, but like that man definitely was. I definitely was addicted to that man. At least 2000 from 2010 to 2013. I would say I was a Schoolboy Q dick rider. But that was more so well, actually, no, that's not even true. Because I was about to say that was more so due to Park to Kendrick, but like they weren't even really like, you know what I'm saying? Like synonymous like that yet. For real, for real. But yet again, I was a heavy Kendrick Lamar dick rider. Not gonna lie to you. Back in those days, I definitely was a Kendrick Lamar dick rider. I'm not gonna lie to you. But not as much as I would be now. And now I'm saying. But they were definitely a crazy duo though. No lingo. No duo lingo, bro. Anyway, how do we even get to this? How do we even get to this? We always start talking about some shit and I never make a beat right afterwards. You wasn't paying attention to his rollout, but you listened to his album when it dropped. It's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I would say I would want to listen to it, but who am I kidding? I'm not gonna listen to that man album. Not saying that I think he's ass now or anything. I don't know. I think I just moved on from that man, to be honest with you. I mean, you do that with a lot of artists. For real, for real. But I will say I've heard a lot of people say that it was very good. Like some say it was peak even. So he has some crazy features on there. That's what I heard. But I don't know. I'm not, this is not 2013 anymore. we're literally 10 years in the future, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if this was 2013, best believe I definitely would be listening to it. But we're in 2023, bro. I'm on my yeet stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Vultures too. You know what I mean? Like, even though Kanye way older than Schoolboy, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm on my yeet type of ish. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my, you know what I mean? I ain't listen to that old man music. No, old man music is crazy, bro. Old man music is crazy, bro. Hell no. But W old man though. All right, let's make some Dragon Ball music. The only feature you remember was Rico Nasty, which was hard. Yeah, that's the one. That's the feature I was talking about. The one I heard that they say was some crazy features. They said Rico Nasty and Schoolboy Q don't even make sense in my brain. Like that does not even make sense in my brain. Rico Nasty and Schoolboy Q don't even make sense in my brain. But I'm pretty sure it's hard though. Cause Rico Nasty, I'm a Rico Nasty D rider, bro. I be riding that woman click crazy like a damn surfboard. Like a damn surfboard, bro. But I don't even think she gonna even be able to get me to listen to a whole Schoolboy Q album. I ain't gonna lie to you. That man just take too long to drop stuff, bro. I'm sorry. Bro. I think it take too long to drop stuff, bro. Hold on. I'm just cycling through stuff.
Hey, babe. You want to go to a show tonight? Don't worry.
Why does she sound like a bot?
It's included.
Hey, babe. You want to go show tonight? It's included. Why she sound like a bot?
Don't worry. It's included.
Why she sound like a bot?
Don't worry. It's included.
Nah, that's bot behavior right there. That's bot behavior. That's bot behavior. No, she was moving. She would sound like a full bot right there. I ain't gonna lie. It's included. Is this all the old Dragon Ball Z stuff? Wait, hold on. Wait, that sounded kind of fire. Wait a second. Track 87. Wait, might have to save this one high key. That could be like the intro or something. That sound kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know why when I hear this, I hear Metro Boomin. Metro boy, what's your more, nigga? Like this is something Metro Boomin will use. Metro Boomin using this. Metro Boomin is definitely using this, bruh. What the hell? All right, give me the American version, bro. Give me the American version, bro. Damn, I got some big ass. What? What am I talking about? I got some big ass. What am I talking about? Oh my God. Why does this do this? I click on it once and it goes full screen. Like, what is this, bro? Wait a second. No, they was snapping out in the studio with this one. They was snapping in the studio with this one, bro. I think niggas already did this one. This sound like Ken Carson. This sound like Ken Carson. High key, I could use this though. We could use this. We could use this though. I'm just trying to find Ben Larson. Ain't that a news anchor? Okay, I can't use this one. This sounds like a Babytron beat. That sounds like a Babytron right there. I've never heard this. Where's LB at so he can tell me which one to use since he's a Dragon Ball purist? Wait. Huh? Wait a second. Wait, that was sound kind of fire though. Why they so like evil and majestic though? How you evil and majestic at the same time? Okay, I can't. That sound like a Power Rangers theme. Metro! 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 Here come Future. Bro, you know Metro going crazy on that one.
The opportunities for cybersecurity
Bro!
are near endless.
ECPI University
Bludder, bludder, bludder.
graduate.
Nope. I ain't feeling that one. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I might have to go with that first one. Bro. I might have to go with that first one. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that one. I never liked this one. It sound evil as hell. Wait, I think Lil B used this one if I'm not mistaken. I think Lil B used this one. Oh, hold on, I can't use this one. Lil B already used this one, bruh. I don't think I can use that one because I don't even know what I would use that for. Hold on, this one kind of cooking a little bit. Hold on, I gotta let it cook. I gotta let it cook. Okay, it's not going nowhere. Hold on, let's skip. Okay, yeah, nah, it ain't doing nothing. Damn, I might really have to go with that first one. Bro, these ads is gonna kill me, literally. Oh wait, we already heard that one. Do they not have any good fucking... I mean, this one might, I don't know. I just want to find. Get your big 70s sitcom, stupid ass. Bro, what is this? Get your big 70s, 80s sitcom. This not even, bro, this ain't even Dragon Ball anymore, bro. What in the world? This sound like you about to go to the grocery store, but some zany, nefarious activities will happen, bro. Like, what's going on, bro? Of course. I think we're gonna go back to the first one, bro. Hello? What is going on? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Yo, yo, yo. All right. So now this doesn't want to work now. Oh my God. What is going on with this, bro? Bruh. Why is this tripping, bruh? Blooder. What is going on? I just wanted to get a damn sample, bruh. Ben Carson. What's wrong with this nigga? I guess we'll use the first Dragon Ball Z one, bruh. I swear I thought the American one had more bangers than the Japanese one did, bruh. That I could turn into I could flip to. But I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. I was feeling that first one though. All right, let's go to history. I think we'll just do the Ken Carson one, bro. I think we'll just do the Ken Carson one, bro. Fuck it, bro. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I'm about to make a Dragon Ball Z Ken Carson beat, bro. Wait, I forgot which one it was. Oh no. It wasn't Cell's team, was it? Wait, whose theme was it? Was it Vegeta's power up? Oh my god. Nah, it wasn't this one. This one kind of hard though. If I can just pause it. That one kind of go hard a little bit. Was it Gohan fight? I don't even remember them playing this when Gohan was fighting Frieza. What, like, when did they ever play this, bro? When did they ever play this? This must have been a one time thing, bro. All right, let me go ahead and get this Ken Carson Frieza beat. All right. That copy. Then let me do this because for legal reasons. Oh, MPS. What? All right. Let me download this real quick and then move it to somewhere else. Who knows though? This beat could be kind of fire though. Whoever knows, this beat could be kind of fire though. Damn, they had that quick. Oh my god. Stop tracking my movements. All right. Now, while we wait for that, because I'm still gonna have to whatchamacallit. So you don't want to download. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, my shit. Ooh. Y'all gotta give me a second, bruh. Oh my god. This is why I don't like to stream all the time, bro, because this lagging and stuff, bro. Okay, there we go. Damn, that was fast as hell. Hello? Does it not want to pop out? Bro. All right. Up there we go. About time. Damn. Yes, bro. Wee, Alright, I'm trying to download, move this to a different, whatchamacallit. That way I can work on it in the future. Alright, now let's do this. Open this up. Oop. Open this up. And then put it right here. Right there. Wait, nah, never mind. Oops, that's not the right place. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna do this. Move this to track 1. And then extract that motherfucking stem. Instruments, bass, and the drum. Actually, we'll just do that. We don't need the drums. I don't think there's no vocals in here anyway, but if it helps. Now, my stream might lag for a second. So don't worry. Don't worry y'all pretty little eyes. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. It's going relatively as faster than I thought it would go. Never mind, I take that back. Meanwhile, let me do this. Let me do this. Get my face out the way. Hello? Everything froze. Everything froze. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this don't take super long though. Hopefully this don't take super long though. It's only like 15 seconds, bro. Like, oh, now I can't even open it. Let's see how good of a job it does. Wow, near, mini near. Bow wow wow. Near. Dragon Ball. Bro, it won't let me. What? It won't let me click on anything outside of this. What is this? What is this magic tree? All right, can we? Okay, there we go. Finally, bro. All right, let me open my camera back up. For some reason, it wouldn't let me use my camera. And then. The fuck? Benny X sent me an 808 called a long. Benny X did not send you no 808 called long dick 808. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, bruh. Wait, what is this? Wait, that sounds kind of hard though. But I just want this right now. I just want this right now. I just want this right now. Actually, no, wait. Wait, what's the... Sure. Hopefully it fits in the thing. Can I not zoom in any more than that? This could be a heartbeat. No, 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 no. This could be a heartbeat. No, 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 no. Damn. All right, so we'll do that. Make this unique as well. Yeah, I see what I'm about to do. I need to. What was that? 130? All right. Okay. Now we about to distort the hell out of this. Actually, before that, I gotta do my reverse technique. Maniacs. Maniacs. Nah, that shit sounds ass like that. Alright, I think what I want to. Alright, let's do that. Control S. So just in case my shit wants to lag for some reason. I might just want to just distort this. I kind of just want to distort this. And then I want to cut the high ends off or the low ends off this. And that came out quick. No Papa John's. Alright, that's not okay. I guess we can't do that. I mean, this is a guitar, so we probably can get away with. I'm afraid this is gonna. If I open this up, it's gonna destroy it. But anything for science. Anything for science. Wait, this might have locked me out though. Oh my god, it's not opening up. Will this open up, yes or no? Please. Thank you. Jesus. I spoke too soon. Oh my. Also, I do kind of want to pitch this up too, whenever this wants to work. Ugh. Anytime you want to work, bruh. Does this not want to work, bruh? Bro. I knew it was too good to be true. What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh my god. Thank God I saved it. Thank God I saved it, bruh. Thank God I saved it, bruh. Thank God I saved it, bruh. Cause that would have been. Wait, what did I save it? Wait, did I save it? Oh yeah, here it is. I would have been pissed. Or does it not want to open? Okay, there we go. All right, let's try this fucking again. Yeah, let me delete that real quick. A lot of experimenting going on here. I need a distortion from this, but for some reason this does not want to open. Am I blind? Oh, never mind. I thought I was blind for a second, bruh. Oh my God. All right. Why does this not want to open, bruh? Bro, come on, man. Why does this not want to open, bruh? I just try to open one plugin and y'all don't want to open, bruh. Come on, man. Golly, bro. Oh my God. I might just have to give up on that. Oh my God, bro. Okay, there we go. Finally. Complicated ass systems, bruh. All right. Let's do this. All right. All right, now we got that out the way. right at it. Let's open something that ain't gonna be crazy on my PC, bro. Ugh. Oh my God. What's up, next toe? Hopefully I say your name right. What's up with you? Oop. Expose that. Where's my... weird though. Now let's see. At first I wasn't feeling that, but now I kind of like that a little bit. Now let's get a little neek. Let's get a little neek. Let's get a little neek, bruv. Let's get a little neek, bruv. Let's get a little neek, bruv. thought you was asleep already, brother. What are you still doing up? Get some sleep. Let's get a little neek, bruv. Oh my God, I lost it. All right, so you should have been asleep. Yeah, bro. Why aren't you? Go to bed, bruh. What? Get your pussy ass out of here, boy. Get your pussy ass out of here, boy. Get your pussy ass out of here, boy. Maybe this is a too low though. Oh my. I thought I deleted that. Dragon Ball B2. Dragon Ball B2. Finally. It's really that scaring the hoes music for real. That's really that scaring the hoes music. One more thing before I get out of here. That's Superbowl. All right. There's a clipper at. Okay. it's done. W Dragon Ball Z beat. Oh God. All right. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna end it right there. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, I gotta go get me something to eat. I did not know I was on this long, bruh. Oh Lord. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I appreciate y'all for staying here, watching me doing tomfoolery on this uh Dragon Ball Z beat. Well, I hope that stayed though. I hope that it. I just deleted that by accident. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. But before I do that, you two people, I'm at it. I'm gonna end y'all first. So I appreciate y'all for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the heck out of here. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. See you later.